Hello guys, how are you? I have to check. I think the camera is not working. It's kind of dark in here, so I'm not sure if you guys see me edit webcam. Can you see me, Cyril? Because I don't think I could see myself. I select my the. I'm using James' laptop. Can you hear me? Say type. If you see me. I could not see myself. The camera is not on. I don't know what happened. There. Allow YouTube always block camera. But this is continue. Cyril, please say something if you can see me, because I could not see myself in the screen. I don't know if you know, only James can share screen. Oh, I don't know how to do this. It's like a little too advanced. Cyril, are you there? Can you please say something? I don't know. I think I'm gonna end up. Yes, I don't know. Where's the camera? Can you see me, Cyril? I see like one like so far, and it says live. But how come I didn't see myself here in the camera? Maybe I have to reboot, you know? Can you see me, Cyril? Because I could not see myself, it's just blank here. I don't know what happened. This is so annoying that Yeah, but I could not see myself. I don't know what happened. You know, I could not see myself. There's problem with the camera or something or the screen of James. That's why it's just black. It's just all black, and I could not see anything. Hi, Sachi. How are you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I could not even see any of myself. But anyway, that's not important, I guess. As long as you guys can see me, you know, I think that should be fine. So, Cyril, what's going on? Did you tell all your students and your friends, to like and support my channel? Yes. Okay. Could you please like spread the word in Iloilo that I'm making this kind of like an awareness or something about autism, and it's just about life in general, that I like to talk to. So I just got back, by the way, from, I know it's like 12 midnight there in the Philippines, probably, in the other side of the world. But I just got home, and I didn't have a client today, but I went to home service to my other client. Uh, they had a color and cut. Actually, I posted the video, a short video that I have um, posted while I was in her house, my client Elizabeth. Yes. So I really engage with your audience. Yes, I have no problem with that, but it's just that it's crazy because, like my my camera, I could not see myself. So I was just gonna make how do you call this, like I guess like a silent life, because I still have to probably like eat or something. I don't know if you could. So how is everybody there in the Philippines in Iloilo? How is your kids, Cyril? Um, do you have any channel of yourself also? Maybe I could, you know, add you or something. So yeah, I just like I have nothing to do. I just got home and I have nothing to do, I guess. So yeah, we'll see if I could see myself here. Insane. Yeah, I could see myself. Insane. I Yeah. Yeah, I could see myself. Insane. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? Yes, that's so nice. That ang isa ko ka ay si Cyril. I don't know if I added you as I just added you as the moderator. So be say hello ka na biliwat. I just added you as moderator. That means magiging blue na dapat ang imo nga Okay, magiging blue na ang imo nga name. Oh, add ka na sa standard moderator. Okay, biliwat be, try biliwat ang ako niya, ang, what do you call this? Ang akon nga, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. So, I hope your nanay is biliwat sulat, abi gamay liwat Cyril. Pero, gani kay gin-on ko bala ang isa ko ang isa ko ang phone ko, gin-on ko siya. Kita ko tsura ko, ara ko sa live, pero wala but it does not show, you know, it does not show here in the screen of James. Kasi I'm using James desktop, and oo, tapos nag-usar pag ako sa isa ko ka cellphone, bali ang isa ko naka-account. Pero nakita ko tsura ko ara, pag tsura ko dawakwak. Kay grabe ang ulan diri. Nagulan kay na. So, Kainit gani, kay it's so humid. So, last weekend to celebrate Nanay's birthday, that's nice. No, nagkadto ka mo dito. So, pangitaan ko to vlog isa ka, no. Tapos ma Nakita ko na mainit ako sa palanya dahon ko. Di ba la? Kaya ano nagluto si Victoria. So tell me, nagluto si Victoria, anong inyo handa? Nagano ka mo? Nag-init ako sa pagkaon. Mabuhay! Say hello to Cyril, guys. Cyril, do you have like a content sa imong imong YouTube channel? Be, ilang taon to ba yung ni Cyril nga ano? Wala man din nakabutang. I-check up ko tani ang imo balang ano ha, bilang taon ta. Go to channel. Aha, wala ka pa mga friends, Cyril. I-subscribe ta ikaw kuno. Butang ka man bala sa mga friends mo, kabutang ka man sa content mo. Mm-mm. I-subscribe ko naka-subscribe ka na sa akon. Did you subscribe to me? Hello, my friends, whoever still like awake there in the Philippines, kung sino pang gising dyan, yung mga may insomnia, come here, let's talk. Di ba? Mag-usap tayo lahat. Oo, medyo mainit. Very humid ngayon kasi it's how do you call this? It was raining outside. Siguro pandari ko yung ano, yung tawag nito. Yung air condition. Kaya yung fan na lang. Diba? Here, apart from bihon, chicken liver adobo, fried bangus, and then cook, and then who is it? Kapit cook for Nana, we also ordered out. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Nice to hear. No? Kahit paano ko kay tama ka-humid subong. I don't know why. I think because it rained. No? Medyo malabi yun kaya tanay subong nga may wind blown kita nga ano na time. So ginabutan mo lang sa akong hot flashes. Iba lang. So sige, chika lang. Basta hangout ka lang sa akon, sir, na mayara po YouTube channel on another. Tiyan mo na ipasulod mo na. Pasulod mo po subscribe mo po tapos mo na idra kita ma-chat or something para i-promote ikaw ibutang ko ang mga nga ipin ko ang imong channel para makita man sa ibang mga iba nga mga nagalantaw doon sa Amerika, kundi ma-check nila yung channel, di ba la? Hindi, ko din isa ko pa ano. Kanya siguro ako siguro dapat na may ano akong bili ng ng lights na para daw hindi sana daw bulan ang guya ko. Di ba la? This is nice. Sa mga gising pa diyan, mga friends namin, sina Kuya Joel. Oh, I was just gonna make I was just gonna make how do you call this? Extra. I was just gonna make a live stream. I mean, no. Galing kay hindi kasi sa bula makubrahon, wala naman akong ginagawa. So I'm just gonna, keep on talking and I'm gonna eat my lunch probably while we're chatting. You know, I'm not sure if it's okay. I hope it's okay. Siguro naman may nanonood eh. Tayo lang. Kaya lang may nanonood. So sige lang pang sige chika naton, no? Nagainit ko to sang daw yellow rice kag may pork chop ako to nabili sa Vietnamese nga gikan alam sa Sabado. So shit Wednesday na siguro but okay. Oh, no plan siya. Oh, I miss bihon. I should have made some bihon. May bihon ko ang talis maluto. Ganun kay hindi na to siya. I-on ko diyan ang isa ko ka ano para do kadamo sa aking audience. Di ba na? Oh, hello guys, whoever you are, wherever, whichever part of the world you are, we're here to discuss about things, about anything. Like I'm involved with someone who is autism. Autism is like, it's kind of like, a person that's it's a spectrum. Oh, yes, it's like there's there's someone also that has autism, but they're nonverbal. And I'm living with someone who's also like autism, but he's like more of like high functioning autistic person, very very smart, and yeah, it's so nice to be with someone like that. I think it's like it gives me a challenge, how to, and I guess how to deal with, when when it comes to living with somebody like that. It's very challenging, but it's good. It keeps me like going. Stella&James channel. I mean, no, I'm not gonna go here. But whoever's still awake, guys, could you please, come see me and you know let's have a nice like chat. Let's discuss anything. Ibutang mo lang mo isa ka account, you sign in and then come inside. So yes, si Bocadera, sulod ko kay Bocadera. Di ba la? Chika-chika lang. Ay, subscribe. Hindi ko pwede makachat. Pandagdag ka na pamaspuas ang bumbo. No? Di ba la? O, dinadagangan ng mga fans ko. Hindi siya nga ako naman. Hindi na ako maka, wala siya sa mga, ano, pwede ako tayo nga maka-istorya. So, yes, guys, whoever you are, let's support each other. Come by and say hello. I developed some good friendship. Also got some nan. Yeah, Pietro del Guard. Oh, nice. Yes, we check natin ang. We'll add you as a moderator. You see, hindi ba na? Oh yes, na-add na kita sa moderator. You could chat with me from there also. Hi Andrew, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. I'm just here, like chatting with my family back in the Philippines. I think she's a teacher, and her name is Cyril. Like if you guys want to connect, she is such a beautiful lady. You know, I'm good. That's so nice to see you. Yeah, everything okay with you, Andrew? Yeah. So I'm not probably what time is it in the UK right now? Yeah. So I'm here. I just got home and I don't have a client in the afternoon. I just went to my client this morning. So I said that I have a lot of free times in the whole afternoon before my partner comes home later, James. It's 17:45, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Hi, Cinco Ono. Yes, Cyril. You can connect with Cinco Ono. Cinco Ono, say hello to my niece. Ang pamangkin ko, si Cyril. Yes, she's a teacher also in the Philippines. Yeah, guys, Andrew, Cinco is a good friend of mine also. He's such a big supporter like you. Yeah, Andrew is such a great supporter also. Like, I don't know where I met him, but he just show up like one day and say hello to everybody. Yeah, that's so nice though, because that's where you see like people like wanted to reach out, and get to know people. Yes, Cyril, Cinco said hello. He's from Bacolod, and he speak Ilonggo also. If you want to speak to him in Ilonggo, so Cinco Cyril is my niece. She's a teacher back in Iloilo, and Andrew is from UK. So you guys, if you want to connect each other, so you do that. That's what we are here to have connections, and connect each other. And it's so nice to see people like connecting one another. Yeah, yeah. I'm turning my fan here because it's kind of humid outside, and I don't want to turn on the air conditioner yet because I don't want to get cold. Yes, Simple said mabuhay. You see. Hello, everyone. Cyril said hello to everyone. Andrew's my niece, Cyril. She's saying hello to everyone. You guys could maybe connect or something, or yeah, her other account. I think like ICNH Theater de Bois. She's a theater teacher. She teaches like theater in high school. I think she's a drama teacher or something, or theater. Says I have subscribed to both. Oh, that's so nice of you, Andrew. So Cyril, you have to like look out also for Andrew. You can add him also like probably in your ICNH Theatre the Boy account or something. We're here to support each other, and if everybody wants to come in, Cinco, like you're still not sleeping. Wow, it's like what time is it now? It's 12:47, and you're still not sleepy. I just got home. Wala akong trabaho this afternoon because I'm not busy at the salon because the weather probably. But I went this morning to my client's house. I just posted actually a video at her house. Yeah, she was like getting ready or something. I just did color her hair. She was in the shower. So I was like doing like a quick video. Umiikot ako sa buong bahay niya sa living room niya. Yeah. She lives in one of those like high-rise condominium in Manhattan. But she was very, very nice. Her husband also. So Andrew already subscribed to Cyril and Cinco Ono. Yes, I have to check like Cyril's. Pietro Daguay. We'll see. Go to her channel. Like what she's. So I have to subscribe to you, Cyril. Yeah, yeah. If you can subscribe, wow, you got 193 subscribers, Cyril. You got 61 videos. That's really nice. That's really cool. Yes. Wow, that's nice. So Andrew and Cinco, like Cyril's other, I think like her main channel account is the Teatro Daguay. ICNH Teatro Daguay. It's a theater group company in the school that she's the head. So yeah, I just subscribe to her. She's the sweetest thing, guys. And you know, it's nice to see like like everyone's connecting one another. I know it's kind of like early. It's kind of like past midnight already back in the Philippines, but they're still awake. You know, Cinco, okay, on the way. Yes, yes. I will also like connect to Cinco. He's like one of the best. Like YouTuber also that I met here in YouTube through Vic. You know, through your Tito Vic. So yeah, it's so nice. Check ko muna yung ano ko ah yung pagkain ko na iniinit ko. I don't know if I'm gonna eat in front of you guys. I'm so embarrassed. Dali. So anyway, I'm just gonna eat here in front of you guys while we're chatting, so I don't wanna miss out. You know. So, Cinco, how are you? Kamusta na Cinco? No, na-miss ko ang live show ni Vic today because I was early in the morning. I was awake and I have to go to Manhattan to go to my clients. So, maaga pa ako nag-home service sa kliyente ko. But you know, so sino pang mga kachika ni Kuya Vic. Actually, I said something there na nagsabi ko, I'm sorry, I was late. You know. Right? That's so nice of you, Sayo. I don't know, I have like one screen is only like the screen of James. I don't know why it's not working. Kaong Panay ha? Went to Bacolod April 30 until May 8. Western Visayas. I hosted the opening program. Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw your mom sent me the picture. Yes, I'm so hungry. I have actually like my breakfast this morning is just a sandwich. I stopped by at the bakery near my client's house and nagbili lang ako ng ano ng sandwich. So good. So you're not sleeping well, Cyril? You're not sleeping yet? Thank you. I have like that's my lunch. Um, pork chop, pork chop, and yellow rice that I made. I like to make yellow rice. So what are you doing, Cinco? Are you playing your video games? I'm sure you're playing your video games in the middle of the night. Well, uh, Kuya Bic is still. Oh wow! See, Cyril, you have a fan. Cinco is a very supportive guy. That's so nice. You have to wake up tomorrow also in the morning. You can rest. I understand. Cinco is like checking out like your show. Oh my god! At first, I didn't know what's an ML was. Thank you, Cinco. Mabait si Cinco, Cyril. Cinco si Cyril nag-host siya. She hosts, a lot of events, in the Western Visayas. Magaling siya mag-host. Magaling siya mag-host and she's been she's been she's been here to the US before. She used to work, in a cruise ship here in America. In in here in I think they're based in Florida. But she have come visit me here in the US before. And then she got back in the Philippines. She got tired of working, I guess, abroad, and then she just want to be a teacher back in the Philippines. Bodo na gutom nila ko ah. Ang nabilin pa niya yung pork chop na kinaon namon sa may ano sa may ano tawag ni siya? Sa may Vietnamese restaurant. Because last night, ano yung luto ko man? Oh, last night nagluto gali ko sa ano, um, garlic with butter garlic shrimp. Amo na pa niya ako namon kagabi. Si James, as usual, napakala siya sa rotisserie chicken. Thank you, Cinco. Oo, Cinco, wala man ko brahon subong I got home. Cinco i-on ko, bala Cinco para lang sa mga watch hour or something. Siguro ano ko lang siya, siguro ano ko lang again, like silent live. Siguro karon kumatak-ana ka mo sa akon. Hindi na ka mo magkuya, mag-goodbye ha. Maintindihan ko na. Kay karon tapos ko siguro kung wakal. Oh yes, I made a butter garlic shrimp. It was so delicious last night. I think I still have some left. That's gonna be for later. Matigang ko siguro ni karon. May ginapangita kung may binakal kami na nga do tripod or something those stick na bala. I don't know, like I think I bought like 2 or 3 kinds. Galing inulo ko daw ini siya daw barato ko na siguro sa China naghaling ito. Gaunga-unga siya. Oh, si Vic, si Vic horagok na to siguro si Vic kaya no. Nami na to siguro tulog ni Vic subong. Ako actually may pagka late sleeper man ako. I don't mind like staying asleep late, but because I have an earlier client today, that's why I have to like have at least like 6 hours of sleep. But I don't mind staying late. Kasi nagapaugat yan ako na lang daw sa Netflix ko nga ng mga movies ko lang ng mga series how napaugatan ko na. Siguro si Sarah yung natulugan na. Oo, alauna. Hagahog na lang yung magtulog no. Bamusin ko si Sarah pero na siya busy kasi ano siya mo ng teacher. Da permira na siya busy. Ako actually na-notice ko, naga-less na actually ang ako nga lang to sa Netflix kaya nga di rin ako subong naga-busy sa sa YouTube. Wala na ko time sa maglantaw sa Netflix ko. Paborito ko na lang to ng mga Korean, yung mga show. Isa kakakibot na lang na si James masulod sa kwarto. Nagahibi ako. Oo, subong nga naga mata-mata kung gadula ng ang akon nga gana sa mga Netflix kay nga ado rin ako subong naga busy. So ating doon mo nang nabatyagan kung sumong wala na ko tayo maglantaw sa akin nga mga akon nga mga Netflix nga mga show. Pero sa at least namin, makusal na daw pamatay oras man ang ano ang Netflix. Do back up lang na siya. Kaya tiyan mo na lang sila yung mga kinala, may mga watch hour man ako nga numbers. This. Yung kinala, may ma-accumulate ako nga number of hours. Basta rin ka pa ugas ka man no? Doon naman ko nakamba mo 5 nga. Pero kay naman nagsulod na naman kay na nga mo man sige apon sa pareho sa San Otto nga ano siya daw Indian si Sachi. Mas mo sulod lang siya ma-drop sa iyang channel tapos malakat sa dason. Hindi bala. Sige mo mo giman mga style nila ma'am. Amo na gayto subong kabalo na ko mag-dead maman sa iya nga. Oo, ay magsulod sa hello lang ko or something. Hindi bala. Wala ko na siya masyadong yung taga attention. Kaya sige mo, para ba na sa ibang mga muna, gasulula tapos kagawa sila dahil. Hindi ko na gutong ako ang tudo mo na ba lang ang jakto na sa mo. YouTube is life. YouTube is life na. Dago ko views pa din yan. Ano? Dagdag views pa rin. Kaya nga, Sarah is still like editing Disney posters for my students. So Sarah, di permanent siya busy. Ay, ko. Do, tanan na lang niya do damhaga niya, tanang trabaho. Grabe, masaya ka workaholic. No? Oo namin na siya mag-edit. Kung nagtaw mo ng may mga video ka sa rin na nag-host ka, kay pamati ang mabalasin ko namin ang tingog ni Cyril. Namin na siya mag-English. Namin siya mag-host. Amo na paborito na siya sa Western Visayas ng mga events ng Department of Education nga ginakuha siya mag-host kay namin siya kay Inglesera siya mag-host siya. Kaya namin sa boses siya pag mafian sa microphone. Bawo do na bulong man ako nga kagutuman Sino na pa na yung sending sang love? Sweet. Singko ano to sila mo mabalik ka sa mas mabalik ka sa Dubai sa trabaho mo. Mas nilo kapos na kami magpa-Dubai no nga pala sa trabaho. Hindi mo pwede ma-attach ang link sa imong Facebook sa chat room para makita ni ano ni Singko ang imong mga hosting gigs mo. Gamo na si Singko ang mga anong mga accounts ma-promote ka na. Is it hard to get a visiting visa, a tourist visa to Dubai? Is it hard for you guys? Sa amon, wala problema kasi citizen naman ko, American citizen ako. So though as free visa kami siguro na within 6 months. Medyo open visa kami sa ila. So bali makadto ka to tapos mangita ka employer, dito ka na lang na nila petitionon. Di bala? Ay, yan naman. Cyril, go 5. Matingala ka naman siguro kung sino na Ilongga nga gwapa. Isa na sa akon nga na nga na nobra bago lang kahapon ko lang nobra nga ano nga multo. Ano siya ano Ilongga nga New Yorker, isla ko ng mga niya Ilongga gwapa. Di bala? Basta Ilongga gwapa no? Aba may ninja na. Tisod no kay ko nag-ilog sa inyo eh. Ay, sabad. Amo na siyang ano, ang Ilongga nga New Yorker. Ginislang ko lang ngalan, Ilongga Guapa. Amo na siyang ninja ko, ti isam lang na. Pero actually, may ginobra ako nga isa. Nga hindi ko ka-chat, kaya nga isa ko ka, sa isa ko ka, ano tawag niya, gin, ginopen ko ang Samsung, nga isa ko nga tablet. Na pero hindi siya wala updated, and pa wala, hindi ka pwede ka-chat. Makasulod ako lang sa ano, sa ano tawag niya, sa Chrome. Pareho. Di bala? Kaya mo na, ang akon nga ano. Sino nga ano doon, tatlo na lang ni ako nga audience. Nag 3 million na lang ako. Kaya na doon nakalabot ako 6 million. Siguro nagtalbaan ng iban kaya nga wala ko. Hindi sila makaintindi ko na nawakal ko. Bala kala tulog pa man ang iban. Kaya usually diri sa Amerika, ti mga muni mga time bala busy man na. Amo na gaya nga mataas ang akon nga watch hour kun gabi ako nagawat nga ano nag-live. Kaya tanan-tanan yung mga tao sa Amerika, ti ari sila balay naman they have time to watch, the YouTube. Ako wala pagit time maghimo ni, di ba? Please. Abi pa sudlaman di ba mga iban mo blang nga mga channel? 51. Diyos ko, si Sogo, may pakilala ka, Cyril? Makibot, ma-confuse ako. Sino naman na si Sogo? Do pero sa akon dolipong. That's why probably like people they don't understand what I'm saying. Like if I don't speak English, probably they click the channel, they go in and they're like, oh shit, I don't understand what you're saying. Wala ko no time sa si 5, pero ko nabala mula siguro 20 kung 30 kabilog na iyan ang mga ghost niya nga mga nga mga accounts. Mga ghost channel niya, tawag na nila ninja. Diba, tawag ko na multo. I learned all of this from these people. That's what I said. It's a good hobby. It's a new learning experience. It's like you will learn a lot. Like ma-stimulate ang mind mo, ang brain mo of doing something. Hindi nga siyempre sa salon kasi mo lang ng stimulation ko dahil like my job and dealing with clients, like talking with them. But this kind of things like it makes me like functioning more, and I'm like more active, and I could do a lot of things. Hi Edward Francisco, asin si siya naman ni siguro mo. Okay, i-ano to siya, i-moderator. Okay, we'll add you as moderator. Ay, gadula siya. Okay. Pasok, Edward. Sulod, 5. Pero to na. Amo natutod mo nga ngalan to, Edward Francisco. O kung sino naman ni mo napulutan nga ngalan. Dikit ko dun kay Ma'am Cyril. O di ba Cyril, i-attach kanya, i-subscribe kanya. Amo nang dikit na to, i-subscribe niya ka. Ma-subscribe siya sa imo para madugangan ang subscriber mo. Wow. Si Edward ganito alam ka namin sa ngalan mo to, Edward. Do imported. Di ba la? Edward. So, doon dumako sa una sa high school. Ako may classmate kami si Edward Longno. I think Longno is the last name. Si Edward, ano siya? Cute siya. Crush ng bayan. Name ko yun. Real name ko yun. Ni Edward. Ticket ko din ito kay Ma'am Cyril. O, di ba Cyril? Pamatiis si 5 ay si Edward. Nagalingalan niya. O, di ba la? Amo na siyang may pitsahan na siya, Cyril. By the way, Cyril is single. Harap naman, ina-promote ko naman ang inablos ko. Mm. So, wow, first time mo ginbutang na ang imong ano, ang imong ano tawag nga ni ipi ano ta ka i-ate ikaw sa akon sa duwa ko ka ano ka go to channel. Sa guys sa mga swam. Kakit kali sa mo dilang taon to oh. Guwapo to Edward Te baby boy gani. Makibot ako si Jim. Sino naman ang bago nga baby boy? Ay, Judith! Ay, si Judith guys. Judith is my friend. Cyril, si manang mo Judith ara sa ano sa sa dito ko niya sa nagsulod siya sa ano sa channel. Ay, adta ka Judith as moderator para makachika-chika kita. Na maka-join ka sa ano sa conversation. Mag-blue ang imo gani nga ngalan. That means nga sulod pasok ka. Abi say luluwat Judith. Judith say hi again. Kung mag-blue na ngalan mo makita ko na. Si Cyril Lara siya sa ano sa ano sa si Sogo, say hello to Sogo. Judith, ang mga friends ko diri si Sogo, si Cinco, si Cyril. Si Cyril lang nablos ko maghundo Victoria. Judith. You know, pamati pala na yung Judith. Say hello kabiliwat Judith. Para makita ko kung gablo na ang imong ngalan. That means nakasulod ka na as moderator. Bago sala lagi kaya niya si Edward makita may mga girls nga gasulod you know, ga-attack din ang Edward, ang Sogo, ang Cinco. Tapos si James man. Si James man. Basta may girls kayo nakita yung nagka-chat. Kumbaga sala lagi na sa dasan nga ma-join. Wow, Diyos ko. Tawa, tamsak na naman. Sige da, galupok na. Di ponggol. Booking, no? Sabad. Judith, na si Judith man nag-ano na to, naglabay lang do hangin. Sabad, Si Judith so namigaw kung man nga taga ano na siya, I think taga Ilongga man siya pero daw sa Cotabato na sila ya pala. Nagkanto siya kapon kay nagpa-color sa shop. I think sa Monday gali kuluran ko siya. Pero kaging kuntingan pero next week mabalik siya kay ano kung buhok niya treatment. Okay ka-dry sa buhok niya. Naglabay lang do hangin gani ano tuman doon ano lang siya doon nangat sila sa nagsulod niya tapos nagwa siya dayon. May na bala. Oo, Judith balik ka. Siguro to naman sa kadlaw siguro based pa siya sa sobra trabaho nagsingit lang siguro kaya nakita naman siguro nga nag-check sa YouTube. Finally at least nakasulod man siya no. Oo. Si Judith wala man na siya sang actually nara na ginagatak na mga kaluluwa ni mga multo ni Sogo kag ni Cinco. Sa kita mo na damo-damo na siya guys nga damo-damo na siya sang mga mga ninjas ang iya nga mga alipores niya, mga alagad tawag nila. Kadamo na sa mga ngalan ang giling hinulok nga ni. Ako nga ni isa lang tanim na yung Ilongga nga New Yorker, nagubra ako kahapon, isa, makuta ko kung ano ngalan bago. Galing di pa ko ka-chat sa iya, kay tiyari sa piyak nga nga sa isa kay Duarte sa mga cellphone, nagamit ko tapos ang distract ni James, kung tablet. Pero ang tablet, hindi pwede ka-chat kaya hindi siya, I guess, siguro dudaan na siguro nga hindi pwede maka-chat. Wala siya sang YouTube nga nga hindi match ko ang YouTube nga app. Di ko kaya daw older na siya nga model sang Samsung. Mga pangita gani ako tani sang di po ba? Di pa ako tani makita ko tayo mabakal ko sang gasale to sila sang friend ko nga si Megan nga may sale kuno sa dinto sa Best Buy kuno sang do 10 inches kuno nga do siya nga tablet. Oo. Nga do iPad. Ti pag kadto ko siguro na ng buwas siguro sa ano ay sa ambot ko nara pang sale iba siguro wala na bala karon ha. Oo. Hi Judith, balik ka det. Oo. Hindi ko na naman check niya ano man ang tawag. Sapat sang ano sang latikpan. Kung panlaro ko katugnaw man, kung i-off ko siya kainit man, ti ano abi mo on ko. Di bala? Ano gani himuon ko kun 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 ano na gani kung pandaron kong fan katugnaw man kung pandaron ko naman ng ano sino naman si Oberna ikaw man ni Japon oh Diyos ko dali lang sa di man na pamulot ang mga picture ng ini add to moderator sino niya sa overnight tingis ako kanin jagay nga ginobra i-check mo siya gani ano ng abi pa daraluwat ang overnight kay gina-add ko na sa as moderator ko nag-blue na siya sapad kalamutan sa ngalan mo overnight gidya sino si Sogo overnight saan si Sogo overnight grabe ka man to no pila ka bilog gadget mo da 20 ka bilog ang cellphone mo da sa tubangan mo ikaw na siguro ang nagpadaog siguro gi-check ko siguro kay ano kay Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos no sa kadamuon niyo siguro mga social media na siguro grabe siguro pila ginapadala sa inyo ni Bongbong Marcos nakita ko na da sa news na kung daw nag-viral to mga I think sa Philippines kung may isa na sila lang daw sa mga iPad at mga cellphone kung na sa tubangan nila amo na siguro ang gadalaog siguro ang mga politician pilang na padala niyo pilang na bayad nila sa inyo I'm sure ako siguro na bayad sa inyo no tingin sa ko galing ano ang ako ni sa ka account i-check mo Bukadera ngalan niya oo i-check mo siya kami may mga picture maging post ako daw ng mga picture arada si Judith Bocadera 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 na boosting tawag doon at kita mo lang pakot gidi nga ikaw gidi sabad kasabad sila tikpan kay kung pandaron ko siya matugnaw man kung i-off ko siya kainit man ano man sinong problema ako 7 million di ba naka 7 million ako hello guys welcome kay tungod gani siguro sa 7 million siguro yung 5 million siguro na kay ano kay Sogo ang 2 million siguro na ang akon siguro ka ang isa ko nga kaluluwa ay hindi siguro 4 siguro iya o kita mo nadula na kinalbaan ng tatlo kanya kakalag yung tatlo niya kakaluluwa o di ba laon see 10 ang akon nga ano ang mga likes imagine na sino naman ng short time ikaw man nagyapon kanamutan sa imo kasadya short time niya to like ang sakit yan ko sabad si amo na namian ko sa imo so good 5 kay yun ang sense of humor mo ya kasadya you know like sabi kong sa may pagka-uptight may pagka ano to kahapon so na ang parte to sa ano ko to do na insultuhan ko sino to sila niya sino to isa ka vlogger kuno nga may ginhambal ako kuno nga kay tungod ko nung may ginhambal ko na ako nga do ang dating bala ko nga hindi ako magkadto sila nga live kuno kay because nga daw gakadto ako kay Big nga live amo na bala o kung base sa utak lang na inibig siguro ang pagka-close minded yun lang siguro lang sa pagka-conservative niya ay but may pas ko kana niya na mag short time so kasi kaya may overnight kaya short time lang instead hindi wala kanami kada naga-rhyme man sila da naga-coincide man sila sa isa kag isa di bala may coercion nga ginatawag di bala naga-alalangay man amo na Ang iya nga overnight, short time lang. Napatian ko man yung kagabi sabi niya. Hindi bala, dito kitchindi ko na ng botya sa lingon. Nga siguro wala man ko maging hambal nga malain to. Siguro imo lang na paminsaron. Siguro sang kung ano man na yung paminsaron. Siguro your assumption is assuming mo lang ito, ga-assume ka lang sa sang gahatag ka ba meaning kasi nga dula man to black tuloy kami kapulus-pulusan mga napangwakal ko natagamo yung isang meaning hindi bala sang malaing lang paminsaro ko wala siguro na siya siguro ka look up tight nang say mo you need to loosen up siguro sa iya kung tabla sa sugo narot o tara siya kadlaw yung nga ako mga pangwakal it's nothing it's like ako to kala nang ko yung Bisaya pero but I don't see I don't think that my intention is to to harm anybody or something kung you feel insulted or you feel like sa mga panghambal ko then I'm sure you have some issue of your own. Hindi mo pag sige pasas lang sa ako ang ang issue nga ina. Kaya ako I'm an open book. I'm not gonna matalungan dila ako because real talk ako you could always tell me also myself and I cannot take that. I can take criticism. I can take but the conversation sometimes like is open for misinterpretation or whatever your interpretation with it. But that does not mean like like ang version mo nga, the way you interpret of what I said is like correct. You know what I'm saying? Kaya kung yung sa gambala mga kuya, pero wala mo kung yung maginahatag niya nga sila nga nang malain or something. It's just like for me, this is just all fun. Kung mga kuya, nandito kalamutan lang yan sa ako. Siya, you're not funny. Yung mom pa na sa sako, kusubo, bibig, pwede ba? Sa iya. So like, I find it funny. Probably sa imo yung the perception niya is like, I'm not funny or I'm not making sense. Hindi lang, gaano gainuwi, natakaan ko na yung mga gainuwi. Wala man dapat kauwihan. Dapat yan, kung kagabi sabi niya. Hindi ba la? Do, linaon nga storya ang iya, last time, hindi man na siya laon. Butas ko, you need to get late. Siguro sa pinsa ko lang. Hindi bala, marutot lang ko yung kadlaw, marami, we're just gonna have fun. We're here to have fun, to listen each other's crap. Like, you don't have to take it personal. You can't take it personal. We're just here to have fun. Everybody has their own interpretation. Everybody has their own, um, um, opinion. But that does not mean like, my opinion is not valid, your opinion is not valid. Yes, of course, I understand you have your own opinion and that's how you interpret what I said, but that's your assumption. That's your assumption, and that's not my assumption. That's not what I'm trying to say. And but there's no need to be uptight about it. I don't, as I said, like I don't mean any harm. Wala man ako sa mga malain yung tuyo para sa imo or something, wala ako sa malain niya nga kung na-interpret niya kung sino man na hindi ko na pag-mention ng ngalan nga na-offend siya because sa sinambal ko, then, so be it. I'm not gonna go to her and apologize to her, for what? For nothing. May ko nasaktan, gid siya nga nasaktan, sabi, para ano? Naglaing buot siya, para ano? Gani man. Di bala? Nasakit ang buot niya. Para ano? Lighten up, loosen up. Di bala? Amo na kinanglan. Like, hindi ka maging uptight. Kaya nga, ini ang World Wide Web is open for interpretation. People are entitled to their own opinion. And I understand my opinion. I have an opinion, you have an opinion, but does not mean like your opinion is right and my opinion is wrong. Like that's yours. That's your, prerogative, whatever you want to believe. Patihalan na ang gusto mo patihon, di ba la? Kaya nga, so, amo na siya si Vic, may pagka-uptight siya. I mean, he's fun, he's very sweet, That's why kami nga doon, at least makastoryahan na kami, sa diretsahan, Sila hinahalungan mo lang ng mga gagulat sa bibig mo or something. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Di ba? The worst, that could happen, they could just unsubscribe to me. Hindi sila, nulas lang namian sa gagulo sa bibig ko. Kaya nga, wala ko man sila insult to personal. I didn't see anything. Nga may insultuhan ako. I don't think so. Do you feel that way when I speak? Huh? Sogo, do you feel that way when I talk here about life, about anybody or something, about everybody, about life experiences? Ako yung natutuwa ka man ako nang wakal kasi dito wala man ko. I don't feel like I'm hitting somebody else, below the belt or something. Why do I have to be careful? Wala man ako sa mga malaing nga tinaga. Hindi bala? Wala ba ako sa mga malaking intensyon sa ibang sa kapwa ko nga tao? Sabat sa mga blanks ang mga sa avoid ko blank sa magstorya sa ibang mga Filipino nga amo na nga wala ko di masyado friends ng mga Filipino kay kisa mga amo na bala sila kisa nga they get easily offended for nothing na maski mga mula mo nakapulus-pulusan nga daw mo daw na doon heart bala sila sa maging hambal ko kasi mo daw gin sila gid bilang naging tahan ko hambal nga ano ako na interpretation ako na opinion but you don't have to take it personal. It's not like I directly like harassed you or directly talk to you, na nag-ininsultuhan tagi ka nga sa guya mo gidabi on your face. Hindi ba la? Then you have the reason to get mad. Pero kung wala ka man lang yan nga, like ako I just like say what I had to say. Kinala ko ginablang ay kontrolor na bibig ko. Hindi ba la? Sige mo, sige akong wakal ka 1 hour and 12 minutes na ako. Di ba sa wala lang? Di ba tapos akong 2 hours, di po iwan ako i-silent live, kung awat pa na sa watch hour. Di ba to? But, like as I said, kag tapos na blang, hindi ko na bala gusto nga inablang do ginapilit ko blang tao nga kinaduutan na loob ko blang nga kay tungod nga gintagaan niya ako sa mga banana or something. Ito kalaway na, hindi bala? We're just here to have fun. Kung di mo ko pagtagaan banana, kung tagaan mo ko, thank you eh. Pero kung di mo ko pagtagaan, okay, man, wala man ko kapamilit. Hindi bala? Di kaya mo na kaya, for me, this is just, a new concept for me. I never pay attention to this kind of stuff. But for me, I just discovered na it's fun. Pero kung pressure mo ng kagalingon mo, but you're giving pressure to yourself, like to be, you feel like you owe them, that, all because of them, like I'm nothing, o sino na naman, ikaw na naman, Boss, where are you? Hello, host. Okay, I'll add you as moderator. I don't know what's going on with this computer of James. There you go. Ay, sabada. Yes, tama ka kung gusto mo mag-support. Support lang, wag hanap ng... Hindi ba la? Like, I know, kung nagkaka-offend akong kisab lang kasi ganun nagkaka-offend ako nga gina-add ko sila tapos wala man sila nag-add balik sa ako naman na bala. Pero sino ko ba kung di man sila, wala man ko may himo, But you don't have to I don't want to feel nga I owe you. Di ba la? Nga do utang na loob kung kagintagaan ko sa pila ka banana or something na bala. Hindi ba do ka hindi insakto basta do wala lang ko do. Because I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that kind of, dealings. Ngayon na makasunod niyang na moderator. Okay. Moderator na si boss. Sino naman yung si boss? Hi boss, who are you? Ikaw na naman eh. Oh, stop it. Are you from Holland? Are you seriously from Holland? That's nice. Hi, we're from the US. I have friends here in the Philippines that I talk to. My niece is around and a good friend of mine. I just added you as moderator. Welcome to my channel. I'm just blabbering here with with some friends that are sometimes like not they sometimes you don't they have so much expectations. But it's so nice of you to stop by, boss. Yes, I'm living in Holland, my city called Eindhoven. And how did you get into my channel? Oh wow. Boss, are you Filipino? You're so good looking. You Chinese? I just subscribed to your channel. Um, guys, check like boss. Where are you in his channel? He's like seems like a nice person. Also, I'm. This is a nice video you have. Shibuya. Oh, you're Japanese, Michael. Shibuya, Japan. Wow. Jakarta. And are you? Yes. So nice of you to join us. I'm a mix of Dutch and Chinese Indonesian. Wow. Bravo. Nice combination. Welcome to our channel. Like here, we just talk about anything and everything. Sometimes I talk about, autism awareness because my boyfriend has autism, but he's more like a high functioning autistic, and sometimes he can be quiet. Sometimes he can be overstimulated. Sometimes he can be just want to be quiet. But it's nice. I'm gonna pin your YouTube channel, so that everyone could see city. Oh, that's so nice. Wow, where is it? Wow. Yeah, I think I have to pin you. I think my camera is working again. I have to turn this on. It's nice video, boss. What happened to my live video? I know where I am now. I got lost. Bear with me, guys. I'm kind of slow. Yes, yeah. Guys, connect to boss. That's a really nice video you have, boss. And Cinco is a very good friend of mine. So I'm sure we'll be connected to each other. You know, very bad. Hi, Babs. How are you? Like, guys, say hello to our friend. Such a very good friend. Nice to have. I don't know what happened here. I get lost. Where is this? Short time, down, boss. Yeah. You stay in a Philippine house? Well, I live in New York City right now, and I've been here for 32 years. Yeah, it's kind of like in here. Like, I have to turn off the fan. If I turn it off, it's feeling hot. If I turn it on, it's so cold. So I don't know what's up. I don't know how to do the pin, guys. I'm like, go back to, okay, I had it pinned. Yes. I forgot. I still have to pin your um, um, boss. Are you still around, boss? Go check in our friends. They're very, very good people, and yeah, they're the one who helped me do all of these things. Most of my friends are from the Philippines. I was from there, raised in the Philippines, but I'm in New York, and oh, that's so nice. So, what do you do back in Holland? I wanted to go to Holland. I think it's a beautiful place. Yeah, I'm gonna pin also like um boss how do you call this? Because when I pin to him, it directly to his channel. I get lost. Where's the live streaming? Okay, I'm back to the live stream. The pin message. Okay, so yeah, I pinned you already. Again, boss. How's the weather right now in Holland, boss? What time is it there, by the way? Because now it's like in New York time, it's like 1:46 p.m. And I was home. I just got home. I'm a hairstylist, and I I go to what do you call this? I went this morning to see my client to do their hair, and this afternoon I don't have a client, so I just went home and do live. Yeah, yeah. Actually, this morning was kind of raining when I went to the city in Manhattan. I live in Queens. It's just like another bridge, in New York City. And this morning was raining, and I mean, I was just talking to my niece and my friends here in the Philippines that it's 1:46 a.m. right now in the Philippines, and some of them, I always make a joke to them. I said like, guys, whoever has an insomnia, say hi, okay? And I'm not sure what time in Holland right now. Yeah, I don't know what time our time difference. Because now it's like Wednesday afternoon here in New York City. It's like 1:47 p.m. and we have much rain this year. Yeah, I know there's a lot. There's some areas that like raining so much. We have like last Saturday also like Friday was raining, but it's kind of weird so far. Like this spring was really weird, and the other day was like almost like went to like 79 degrees. It's like almost like summer. It's 1945, meaning 12, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, oh, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's like 7:45 p.m. in Holland right now. Is that right? Or 7:45 a.m.? I'm not sure. Is it 7:45 p.m. or 7:45 a.m.? 7:45 p.m. Okay, see? Cinco knows. He knows me. He knows probably like the, the time difference, I guess. How's Holland these days? I wanted to go visit. Actually, one of my friends just like went to Netherlands. Like this last week. She went with her husband like as their anniversary, like like vacation. The picture was really great. Yes, yeah. I'll go check. Your how do you call this? Your channel later because I'm kind of slow. I'm not very very good with computers, boss. So you should visit Kyokan flowers, because I know like they have really good like with the flowers like in the springs, like the tulips, probably like it's kind of like blooming right now. Um, I don't know how you say that. Kokenhof, Kokenhof, Kokenhof. Yeah, they open starting from April till May. Yeah, yes, yeah, like boss, like our friend Evap's channel also is in the house. She's a very good friend of mine also. Like Evap's, if you want to check also boss, where are you channel? He's new in our channel and new friend. So it's so nice to connect people that I'm really good with that. You know, that's and being as a hairstylist, sometimes I like to have my clients, you know, like get to know each other, you know. So it's nice that can visit windmill. Yeah, I think I've seen those like windmill, pictures, you know, from in Holland. Yeah, that's so nice. And we have one place. Yeah, yeah. I think that's like mostly popular also. Like and also like the is that like the shoes, the Holland the shoes like kind of like a made of wood or something. I think one of a friend that brought me like one of those shoes. It was kind of like heavy and like make it sound when you walk. Mm. You can see inside the windmill how they living. Oh really? So it's like people live there. I thought it was just kind of like a windmill and like in the farm in the middle of nowhere. Oh wooden, yeah, the wooden shoes. Yes, the wooden shoes. How do you call that? Like that. Yeah, those are cute. Yeah, it's kind of heavy too. I was like bling 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 bling. I think those shoes are not made for walking. The wooden shoes. They're just like a decoration. It's like how do you call that? Like for a tourist. It's like living in. They. Oh wow. So like how many windmills you could see? Like like each like like what's like the distance apart from each other? Because that windmill is kind of big. I didn't realize that. I thought that was just like for windmill. I don't know whatever function it is, but I didn't realize that it's kind of like a home. As what you're trying to say. You can see big ch- chain shopping place, cheese shopping place. Oh yeah, wow. When are you gonna come to New York? Mhm. Maybe we could hang out and out for dinner or something. You ever come to New York, boss? Yeah, I wanted to go to Amsterdam, like Holland. Like those are the places that I wanted to go. I've been to London and Paris, but that's it. I don't travel as much as I wanted to, but I would love to. But I think most of the time, like I just rather like go home and see some family back, in the Philippines. That's like mostly like I guess like that's where the Filipinos are, kind of like where our heart is our home. You know? Yeah, it would be lovely to see New York. Have you ever been to New York? You never been to New York, guys. You can engage in our conversation with the boss. You know, I like your name, boss. Where are you? I recently had a dinner with my ex boss, my former boss, um, which I have not seen, in like 18 years. It was really nice. We had a really nice, reconnecting. And I think I posted like in one of my videos, when we had our dinner last Friday. It was like very, very brings back memories. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been to the States. Wow. Well, you should come visit. Maybe I could come visit you too. Yeah, it's so nice to reconnect with people like from different places. I like that. I'm a people person, and I like to talk to other people. Actually, I met one guy when I went to visit the Philippines in 2020, and I was on the way back. I stayed in Seoul. I had a connecting flight to Seoul, Korea, and actually I got stranded there. I guess like it's just like a miscalculation in my part about what time I should be like at the gate or something. So I ended up like the plane just left me at the airport. I had to like rebook my ticket. But I met this guy who's such a very nice guy. Like he's from probably Holland or something, or Amsterdam. We just hit it off. We just kept like chatting. We're having like dinner inside the airport. The next thing I know, I was like left by my airplane connecting back to New York City. But it was fun. Yes. Hey Babs, and how are you? Um, Short time. That's a nice name. Yeah, they're good friends of mine. So like if you want to connect with them, or a short time, if you want to connect with boss, boss is like seems like had a very established channel already. I just started actually like actually this is like my fifth week. It's like a month, and Friday is gonna be my fifth week. I just started like just recently, and I try to really catch up, guys. Catch up with everybody because it's not easy, you know. And especially like I'm kind of like older, and but it's fun. It's like a new hobby, a new you know, a new things to do. Something like like you have to keep yourself updated with what's going on. Hi, Sister Ibabs. Did you say hello to our new friend, Boss? Boss, where are you? I'm sure. I hope you're still around. And I guess you disappeared already. In a way, I hope you're still around. So it was really nice chatting with you. Um, so, Sister Ibabs, kamusta na? Yes, nakita mo mga Sister Ibabs yung mga ano aray ko yung masakit na naman ng ano ko yung ano ko like elbow ko kasi 'di ba I hit last Friday nag-ano pa siya o nagbo-bruise pa siya. I think it's still bruised. They still have like some bruise there. Yung na ano, natumba ko. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging in there. Probably you were checking like our videos. I'm gonna check all your videos later. Okay. I'm just like busy with chatting right now with some friends. But yeah, I'm gonna add you as a friend, a new friend, like in my other account. Go to channel and yeah, I subscribe you from my other channel. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. You're so beautiful. Is that your wife? She's so beautiful. She's so pretty. You guys look so good together, boss. Yes, very nice. Love all your videos. Very interesting. Yeah. Who is this like lady with a wearing like the fur, like a coat? Oh, she's so sweet. You guys look so cute together. That's so nice. Yes. Yes, I live with my partner also for 11 years now. And it's so nice to meet people like this. We're connecting and helping each other out. As I said, like you're more of like an established already, you know, because you have a lot of followers. That's what I thought. But yeah, it was really cold at the time. Yeah, New York City can be very cold also. But this last winter, we don't even have a snow. We have only like a tiny flourish. How do you call that? Like kind of like a sleet, like a snow and wet sleet. We call it. But it's been a weird winter here in New York City. Also, it's not really that cold, and it's kind of weird because like in some parts of, the other side of the world, like for the Philippines, and it's like the summer is like so hot in the Philippines. So I don't know. It's just like I guess Mother Nature is getting crazy or something. I hope we're gonna have like a good summer because it's so scary. Like when things like that becomes like too extreme. You know, it's not my favorite cold weather. I prefer warm weather. I mean, I like it cool, but not cold. That's what I say. I like the spring weather or the fall because it's just like a nice breeze in your face. But like freezing cold, that's another story. Like you have to like layer up, like your clothes. put like lots of layers and layers. I mean, in recently in the U.S., like in Holland, we don't have that much snow falling again. Yeah, actually, as I said, like it's been weird winter in the last winter we have. Like we don't even have like a snow the whole December, and I think January we have like January or February we have some kind of like very like light snow, and then disappeared. Like it was like snowing in the morning, and then in the afternoon it was clean up, gone. It's just that's what I don't like also when it's like slippery, to walk around the city of New York. Yeah, and like New York City, as I said, could be extreme like weather, but it's just been weird like recently. Like I think this past 2 or 3 winters already that we don't have like a really like heavy snow. Believe me, I'm not a big fan of snow because growing up in the Philippines, I like the warm weather. But now I cannot even handle like hot weather anymore. I don't know. It's just my body is just like becoming like so weird also that I cannot handle too hot. I cannot handle too cold. So yes, it's our friends back in the Philippines are kind of quiet right now. Probably they're walking around here. It's very safe actually. New York City is like it's always for me. I've lived here in New York City for 31 years, maybe like 30 years, because I lived like 2 years back in LA, Los Angeles. But so far, like I have no problem like with New York City. Even my area here in Queens, it's like like everything's like open. Like 24 hours, pretty much. And it's like there's a lot of bars, in my neighborhood, bars and restaurants. So it's very safe to walk around. I guess like it depends on what area you go. Like probably like like somewhere like the Bronx or something. What area that? Of course, in every city there's some area that are like you don't want to go there or something. But New York City is pretty much safe. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about. As long as you don't walk around in a very dingy, nobody walk around the area. Just go area where there are like like people like busy. Yeah, I mean it's kind of weird. Sometimes you see all this stuff in the news that like, oh my God, somebody pushed in the subway or somebody just gets stabbed or something or just you know, it's kind of weird. Like especially like there was a time like I think probably like a year or 2 years ago, like some kind of like an Asian hate. But like you just have to do what you have to do. Like you just have to get yourself also on guard all the time. Like you just look out, your surroundings. But I would say like New York City is pretty much safe because I didn't really have any like bad experience. I guess most of these people they just like do that stuff to those people that they could think that they could handle. They would not do things like that if they think that they could not handle the person. Probably like shorter than them, because most of Asians are like petite, but there's a lot of Asians also that taller and bigger, so they don't want to mess that. They don't want to mess. They don't want to mess with them. Yes. Yeah, I've been watching all your videos. It's so nice. The one that you're riding a bike, that Ramon Super Sebenitry squad. So, my boyfriend likes to ride bikes too. He has like 3 bikes here. Like I don't know. I don't want to touch. I'm using his like desktop right now because he's in the office. And if I'm gonna touch, I don't want it to fall. The camera is like they're on top of the screen. So, but he has like 3 bikes here, like parked here, like he's sitting here in the living room. Yeah. Oh yeah, like in the summertime sometimes I like to ride with him also. The e-bike, yes. I mean, we have a lot of like like bike stations here now all over New York City, Queens, wherever you are. Like there's the one on the corner here, like around the corner where we live. That you can just like like slice, put your card or something like that, and pay for like I think they do it like per minute or per hour. So sometimes he would ride his bike, like to the city he would just rent there. Like they have e-bike, which is like more expensive, and there's just like a regular bike. Yeah, they call it like city bikes. Yeah, you can rent those, and they're just like they have a dock. That you just swipe your card and put the pin code. We have special road for the bike. We're having that now also actually in New York City. Like we're becoming like like more bike friendly. Like here in Queens, there's a lot of like areas where like there's like a bike lane where you can and they're trying to, I guess they're trying to learn that from like I guess from Europe or something, that especially like like Holland, Netherlands, like where people are more of like bike, you know and I think they're trying to get also like New Yorkers to be more healthier, ride a bike. Yes. Sometimes, like me and James, we had a bike. We ride the bikes in the summer. I go with him because we have three bikes here. He bought one bike for me. I guess for me to exercise because I could get lazy, but because I work also like like 6 days. Sunday's my only day off, and I like to spend time with him. As I said, like riding around Manhattan, like all over the island. They have this like bike lanes all over the sides of and the island that in Manhattan that you could go around the loop. Yeah, it's really pretty cool. Like you see like all the views from the east side, north side, south side, west side, you know. It's really cool. Yeah, it's yeah, New York City, that's what they're trying to do. To Yeah, sometimes there's a ferry also here that, like not far from us. Sometimes we do that because I told James sometimes it's like it gets me tired if it's like too much riding the bike. So we just like take the ferry and put our bike in the ferry boat, and then we'd go to all the way to Wall Street, in downtown Wall Street, and get off from there, and then ride the bike, all the way to downtown, go to the west side of Manhattan, and then going uptown, and then we'll have brunch there or something, and then come back again, take back to the east side, downtown to the east side, another loop to the east side, and then we have to um, stop by for a beer or something like that in one of those bars near the port, and then we take the ferry again back to Astoria where we live. It's really nice, and it's like $2.95, 90 cents or something. It's like like you're seeing the whole view of Manhattan. That's like a perfect like ride if you want to see like the whole island of Manhattan just like outside for like less than $3. I'm planning to do that actually. Yeah, I'm planning to do that this summer because as I said, I just started. James actually has his own channel. My boyfriend, is called like James Keaton, and he has his own like videos there that of his bikes, that he was riding a bike from Brooklyn to Manhattan, crossing the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna start video because James has also a GoPro. Like he sometimes he attached that to his helmet. I told him that I said like this summer, I want to make sure we're gonna take lots of videos like that. When we go to ride our bike to the city. So I'm really excited, to do that. Yeah, it's really nice to have plans. And as I said, this is like new to me. Like the um, riding a bike. Look at this, like like your videos are like thousands of views, 1.5K views, and the other views you have like 2.6 views, 2.6K. You know, I wish that something would happen to me. Oh, you're so sweet, boss. That's very nice of you. So yeah, I wish also like you could check like James Keaton. That's his YouTube channel. Um, I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, that's his YouTube channel. Yeah, he's like more of his bikes. James, as I said, like he has autism, but he's like very, very how do you call this? That's why I like to talk about, like, like the awareness of people that are not aware of, like, how autism works. How can you tell if someone has autism? He's like, you could see, like, sometimes you look at him, like, he looks like normal, but actually, like, and he can talk, like, you talk to him, like, he would answer back and everything, but he's just like, sometimes people like misunderstood him, like, who doesn't know that he has autism, like, some kind of like a shy person. He's kind of shy. Most of them are, how do you call this, like, so socially awkward. They don't know how to start a conversation, or somebody has to engage, them into a conversation, but they're not going to start, talking. I think you know that's why our relationship works, our dynamic, like, because I'm the one more, like, out outgoing and like outspoken, and he's like more like an introvert. And it's so nice. Is there how hard you can drive with e-bike? I'm not sure. Maybe he can answer that to you, because he rents those e-bikes and riding to the city all the way to Wall Street, because we're in Queens, so he has to cross the bridge also when he rides his bike. And yeah, he goes all the way to downtown Wall Street. He would drive there, 'cause that's where his office are. Um, I'm not sure if how what's the limit. Even like riding here in New York City now, they're trying to implement, like the 25 miles per hour, um, like limit, because there's always a lot of like drivers that are reckless or something, which is reckless. And it's just becoming like, like a normal. I think that's trying. There's some areas here in Queens, or in Manhattan. I think it's like used to be like 30 or 35. Now I think they're gonna implement that, like all New York City, um, areas to be 25 miles an hour. Probably that's gonna be the same thing with the bikes. You cannot really, like, like ride a bike too hard, because New York City is so congested. You have to be careful. You have to watch yourself all the time. That I don't think that you can even like go for 25 miles an hour. That's a little too you know, I guess fast. That's a little too fast. Yeah, you have to watch all the time, because like there's a lot of like accidents. That's why they have to implement the 25 miles per hour in every, like, like parts of the New York City now, which is nice. If we go harder than 25, we'll get penalty from the cops. Yeah, I guess, like, like especially that, I guess you're, as I said, like, Holland, like Amsterdam, you're like more like the bike city. New York City is just like catching up with all those stuff, because I guess we were spoiled by our cars. We were spoiled by, there's always like a cab. You could always like hail a cab, and also we're spoiled by the subways. Our transportation system here is really good. You can always like go, uptown, downtown, east side, west side. So it's really, really nice. We were spoiled by that. But now I think they're starting to realize also that New Yorkers are becoming like lazy. And I think that's one way of them having to keep New Yorker, like, like keep going, like by riding a bike. And that's why they implement like all the roads now has a bike lane. Yeah, because that's what they're trying to do. Like they want um to become like, like the European style. Like become a bike city. But as I said, New York City are spoiled brats. New York City are spoiled brats that we have everything here now, and we have this. And aside from the cabs, we have Uber. That's like another ride. You can have Uber, and then another one is Lyft, Lyft or something like that. So the government supporting people to buying electric cars, but they're still so expensive. Oh my God, electric cars are freaking expensive. And I heard also, like, like some electric cars are not even that great or something. Like it, there's some I guess some kind of like a pro and cons kind of, like um there's always like a positive and negative. But I have a Toyota car. I have a Toyota Celica, and I ride, I only drive like when I go to the grocery store, or sometimes if I go shopping like outside New York City. If I'm just gonna go to the city, I just take the subway. But yeah, I would like to have like one time like we took the Uber, and the Uber was kind of like a Tesla. It was amazing. It was like amazing experience. I mean, we're just a passenger, but like going inside a Tesla, it's like in another level of like like kind of like luxury or something. Car is spacious. It's just like you feel like you're in a spaceship or something. That many can charge. Yeah, they don't have a lot of like charging docks. That's the problem. That's another issue I think, like of buying like an an electric car, because not every areas or like parking lots has a charging dock. And charging docks, I think, like um, it's very rare to find in New York City, because not everyone has a electric cars. Yeah, I think that's the problem with the electric cars, that they don't have a lot of charging dock, where to charge their car. I wouldn't. I would be very afraid, to to drive, if I don't see any charging docks, like in highway. You imagine? But yeah. Hello, Evabs. I hope you're still around, and Short Time and Cinco. I hope you guys still around and listening to our conversation with Boss. Boss, it seems like like a really nice guy, and he's very proactive and very nice to talk to. Also about his experiences, like his about riding bikes, in the city in Holland. And you guys check his videos, and it's really pretty cool to see, like the other side of the world, a different side. But yeah, that's what happened here in New York City. We were spoiled by all this, like different kinds of means of transportation, that like I don't know, like even like having a bike, is already like a luxury. Which country have you been already came to Europe? I mean, I just been to London, and I've been to Paris. So far, I mean, we had to stop over. It's not really like a stay, like in Dublin. But I have a lot of clients that live in Dublin and Ireland, and yeah, they invited me to come, stay with them. I have like some rich client in Manhattan that they would even like give me the key of their house. But London is nice when it's Christmas for shopping. I don't know. We went there like a summertime. Actually, I have a client. They are nice decorated. Oh yeah, really? Maybe I would come visit on Christmas. But sometimes that's why I don't like to go away, like on a holiday like Christmas, because that's the busiest time for me at work. A lot of people like to get their hair done for the holidays. That's why I don't usually go on vacation for Christmas and New Year, because those are the busiest time for my business. Yeah, I love Paris. We had a great time. I have this client that he's the CFO of a big. I think they're like they own bunch of hotels, all over the world. I think, and most of them are some of them are in Europe, and some of them like in big city like London and Paris. So when I went to London and Paris, I told my client, I said, "Can I like like can you hook me up with like to stay in your hotel?" He said like, "No problem." So he gave like actually he told me before, he gave me like a free hotel in London and Paris. That's how we stayed in a big hotel, in a nice hotel, like overlooking the Paris, the Eiffel Tower. It was really like a dream. And yeah, also he's been telling me before that he said like, you have to hurry up, you have to go see Rome, you have to go to Rome, because like, but I didn't get a chance to go to Rome, and eventually I got so busy, and eventually like the company like sold their hotel in in Rome. I think they're like in kind of like a buying and selling hotels, something like that. But like when he told me that, I've I've regretted it that I did not take the opportunity right away. You know, it's not like I mean, although like my job also like I could just like get up and go and tell my clients, oh, I'm off for a week. I could have done that, but I guess I was just like not really paying attention because I never thought that the hotel is gonna be sold or something. But yeah, actually, like the hotels actually in Paris are how do you call this? The hotel in Paris is has been sold already. They don't have the hotel in Paris anymore, but they still have the two hotels in London, and they have like two hotels in Vegas or two or three hotels in Las Vegas. Yeah, I wanted to go to Las Vegas. Of course, like Switzerland must be really beautiful, you know. But so far, like I like to go to like probably like a big city. I have a niece that lives in I think she lives in Norway right now, and she lives in I forget the name of the big city in Norway, but it's really nice. I like to see like a European, you know, city. I have a coworker who's from Romania, and she said like it's really beautiful now also. Yeah, I'd like to go to so many places, but sometimes it's not easy because like I used to just like by myself, and then when James came to my life, I just have to accommodate him also that like I like to go together with him. I think I have more fun when I go with him because it's nice to share, to go places, and sharing with your partner, you know. But hopefully someday, you know, I'm sure there's gonna be a time for that. I hope everything's gonna be fine. I'm still gonna be able to to travel. Yeah. Are you are you off at work now? You finish work? What time do you finish work? What time do you get home? Because like me, I'm whole. You've been back already to the Philippines? Yes, I've been back to the Philippines. As I said, I went to the Philippines in 2020 to visit family, and James could not come with me because he went back to school here in the U.S. He was in New York. Yeah, he was finishing his computer science or something, and he could not come with me to the Philippines. So yeah, it was really nice to see family. So yeah, today also like I have a client this morning. I just went to her house, and I don't have client in the salon, so I just went home, and I said like, what, let me do live, or do some watch hour. They said to accumulate some points or something, some number of hours. And this is where I am. I said, I don't had this is like actually like my fourth live shows, for fourth live stream. You have to go, boss. You have to go to the Philippines. I took James to the Philippines in 2017, and we had a blast. He would never he doesn't want to go to come back in the U.S. He said like, can I stay here for a little bit? I said like, no, darling, you cannot go. You cannot stay here. I would love to for to stay here. Um, but our life is in New York, and that's where our life is, and we're just here to visit family. So yeah, my family adores him. Very nice. Like we really had a nice vacation there when we went together. Because one of my clients here in New York, actually, like um, her her nephew got married in the Philippines, and they invited us to stay with them in the resort. The name of the resort is an island called Boracay Island. Boracay Island is like one of the best um, islands resort in the Philippines. Yes, there's Palawan, I think, and Boracay is like probably like number one, and it's really beautiful. Like those beautiful like sugary white sand. You know, it's gorgeous. Yeah, but you have to come. You go check it out, Boracay Island, Philippines. Go Google it or something. It's really really beautiful. It's very dreamy, and it's not that expensive, I guess. it's not that expensive to stay. Actually, when I went to the Philippines by myself in 2020, I went there by myself. Also, I went with a friend of mine who like grew up with him. So, so I have company because I cannot just go by myself there. So my friend Vic, accompanied me in Boracay. So to guard me or something to guide me there. But yeah, I had a blast. And every time I go there, like I get a free hotel because one of my clients sponsored for my hotel trip. That is so nice. I'm very thankful. I have really good, generous clientele here in New York City. That really helped me. You have to come to the Philippines. I'm telling you, you will love it. Filipinos are it's a speaking English speaking country, and everybody speaks English, and they love to entertain foreigners. You know, and that's why when James and I went there, like all my friends they were like, "Oh my God, they want to meet James." They want to entertain him. He kind of like overwhelmed that tension with the attention that he got. But yeah, it was really nice. But you will love it, guys. You should go. You should go. Like go find hotels. In Boracay, and it's amazing. It's not that expensive. Yeah. Um, One of my niece, actually my niece, who she used to be a flight attendant. She's been to Bali. It was gorgeous. Actually, one of my clients also like moved to Bali for like I think for like 3 years. I think he married like his fiancee there. She's Indonesian. She's from Bali, and then they ended up like not working out. After 3 years, he came back to the U.S. But I've seen some pictures. It was beautiful. Yeah, yeah, Bali, Indonesia. He lived there. He bought a bike. Like he would just ride a bike most of the time. Like a motorbike, not a bicycle bike. But yeah, it's a great like also like island. That's beautiful. There's so many places to go. Like when we went to Hong Kong. Yeah, me and James we went to Hong Kong. Yeah, Bali is great. But you have to come to the Philippines, and then tell me what do you think if you can compare it to Bali. Because in the Philippines we have like multi islands that are really beautiful. Also, there's Palawan Island called Palawan, and there's like like areas there like Coron and Palawan, and also there's I forgot the name of these other parts. Filipino friends of mine, please can you join us in the conversation and tell boss how is the what are the other islands in Palawan? Puerto Princesa, which is like a beautiful, like if you want to into that kind of like scuba diving, snorkeling, going to the cave, you know, those are really like fun to do also. Yeah, you have to come. Like I don't know, like I've never been to Bali, but I saw some pictures. You know, I'm I'm not I cannot be easily like impressed, by pictures because as I said, I've lived in the Philippines and then like like I grew up there and I see like the you know better the beauty of the Philippines, like our islands and our resorts are like world class also. So that's it. But it's everyone is like have their own taste and interpretation of the place. So like see it for yourself and then you know tell me how what do you think which one is better if you've been to Bali and then you need to come to the Philippines so you can see like two different kinds of places. As I said, like we have like 7,107 islands or something like that, and there's always like a beautiful area in the Philippines. As Euro passport holder, no, if going to the Philippines, we must have to visit the. So we must have visa to enter the country. I don't think so. As long as you not go over 6 months, I think. Probably, but you can check, like the Philippine government or something, like if you're a European passport holder. I don't think so. Because like me and James, we're both American citizens. We're a U.S. citizen. We have a U.S. passport, and we don't need a visa. As long you needed a visa if you want to stay longer than the amount you know of months that they will give you to stay. Yeah, and then if you ever stay, then you have to have a visa. Because I think they only give you like up to like 6 months maybe or 3 months. I don't know. That's just allowed, for no need a visa if you don't stay longer than that. Yeah. So usually we stay there only for 2 weeks anyway. So yeah, Philippines and the US have, some kind of that, open visa. But yeah, like we went to Hong Kong also we have no visa. I think Europeans are the same, yeah, the same thing. Like as long as you don't go over like 6 months to stay there. If you stay only for like a week or two, then you don't need a visa. I don't think so. But I think it's better to check also the government, the Philippine government or whatever Philippine government, or to check the website. If what are the amounts of days you stayed. In order to need a visa, because for us we don't need a visa. I think most of European also are the same thing. So how long you been living in Holland? Like you and your wife, you guys have kids? How long you been living in Holland? Because James and I, like James is American. He was born and raised here, like with a um, you know, ancestors, I guess, are English and Irish background. He's a white dude. I'm sure you see that in all our videos. Oh wow, that's a long time. That's like you pretty much probably was born there or something. You were there probably when you were like 2 years old. Because you look so young, I cannot believe you've been staying in Holland for 45 years. You look so young. Yeah, and I'm here in New York, in the US for 32 years. Well, usually like Asian people, we don't grow old. You were born in Jakarta and you grew up pretty much, you were like probably like a year old when you moved to 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 Holland. Wow, that's amazing. After college, that's for me. After college, when I moved here, after I finished my degree in the Philippines, then I moved to the U.S. With my dad. My father took me here to the U.S. Yeah, and then he just dropped me off, and then he left me. He left me. I was like, "What I'm gonna do now?" He was like, "You'll figure it out." Asian people, their face looks so young. Exactly. If I tell people like like here, like most of my American clients, like if I tell them like how old I am, they freak out. They were like could not believe like how old I am. I said, well, we Asian people, we don't grow old. Like we 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 stay young. I think. Yeah, especially like in like the Chinese and the Japanese and the Koreans, like oh my God, they never get old. Filipinos because like we have a mixture of Spanish, that's why. By the way, how did you get stumbled in my live views and my live show, boss? How did you get stumbled? Found my live channel. New York City is like one of the most expensive, you know, city in the whole United States, I guess, and like think Los Angeles and Chicago. Yeah, it's expensive here in New York City. But to be as a tourist, like I guess like you can afford it. I'm sure it's not that bad. So what was I saying again? I forgot what I just said because I just read your question. If it's expensive to stay in the state, I know to live here or to just come visit. Oh, that's so nice. So that's how you found me. That's really nice. I know it's, as I said, I'm still new to this YouTube thing, and I still have a lot to learn. Well, life in the States, it's kind of expensive, I think, but it depends, or where do you want to live. United States is so big, America is really big, but if you stay like in New York City is very expensive, you know and but you got all the luxury here, you got everything like the best. And I think that's what attracts me to stay here, because like it's just like a beautiful city, I guess, and it's just expensive. You just have to keep up with it, you know Probably I live in the poverty line, but who cares? But I live in New York City. What can I say? That's all I said. Yeah. I mean, I could live probably in Ohio or something, or Nebraska, like one of those middle America, But probably they don't want me there too. Probably there's a lot of like people there also that would not understand me. I remember like I have an ex-boyfriend that he's from North Carolina. I remember like I've seen the signs in North Carolina how cheap like the apartments are. I was like, oh my god, we should move here. How much sample in the how much in the sample in the renting house? Oh my god. Now, even like a small apartment, it could cost you for like 2,500, $2,500 for like a small one bedroom. You know, yeah, that's the market now in New York City. But this is like outside New York City. We're talking here. But if you live like like in Manhattan, where it's like like the like this like high rise condominium apartments and everything, it could cost you like between $3,000 to $5,000. You know, 3,000 probably is just like, or 3,500 is like a studio. A one bedroom could cost you like 4,000 or 4,500. Yeah, 4,500, 4,500 for a one bedroom. Yep. In Holland, when we renting a house is expensive. Yes, it's shocking. Yep. Sometimes I wonder, like, like people, like, especially with this, yeah, new high rise building that's been built, it's like the price is like $5,000 for like a 2.5 bedroom or something like that. Like it's insane. And it was like, these people must be really millionaires to really afford that. It's very, very expensive. New York City is becoming really expensive. Even here in Astoria, we're like a bridge away from Manhattan. It's getting like very expensive. Like the neighborhood's becoming like more fancy, like all these bars, restaurant that we don't even need to go to Manhattan, to party. I used to go to party, to go to the club in the city to have a good time, like when I was young and single. But like now, like we can just like go outside, like 3 4 blocks away here, like in the main street we have, in Astoria, like there's a bunch of like bars there and restaurant. We don't need to go to the city. It's insane. Yeah, New York City is becoming like very, very expensive. You know, not for the people that are how do they call it? How do they call it? Like not for the faint of heart. You have to have like the fuel price there is cheaper than in Holland. I'm not sure. I think the last time I did like full tank in my car, it cost me, I think, like maybe $75. Yeah, for a full tank. That's expensive. Maybe 65 or something. I don't know. I forgot. I stopped. I stopped. I stopped. Like looking at the price. 2.25 euro per fuel. We pay. Good for you. But it's getting crazy. I don't know. We have this inflation thing that like everything just like the prices just went up. We used to go to the grocery store, $100. You can barely like carry all the grocery basket that you're carrying when you go shopping, when you go food shopping. Now, $100, you can just like, holding it like in a small bag, $100 worth of some grocery. Before, like your $100, you have to use bigger cart. You have to use a cart in the grocery store. Now, the $100 shopping you have, you just have to use a basket. That's how crazy expensive New York City become. You know. And as I said, if you like to live here, then you have to, I guess, to work hard to to enjoy. You know. And I've lived here for, like, as I said, like 30 years. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, like New York City before was like more fun. I guess people are like not into like going out anymore because like most of the time we have this like the Uber, the delivery, you know. I guess like the nightlife has changed a lot. I'm not sure, maybe it's me. People probably like, like younger that they're still out there or something. There's still like places to party or something. Yeah. Are you starting to get scared? Do you know how to live in New York City? If you wanted to live here, it's not easy. And it's nice that I'm talking to someone, like you, that very interested in, life in general. It's like, you know, talking to someone with the same mentality. So how long you guys have been married? If you don't mind, if that's too personal, you don't have to answer. It's not easy to stay in the States. I know it's not easy to stay in the States, you know. I'm gonna check like your other videos. 8 years we've been married. Oh, very nice. Is she from Indonesia also, or is she Chinese Indonesian or Malaysian? Yeah, actually, you look alike. You look so cute together. I love your pictures here. This is a nice picture you guys have. Of course, you're welcome. You know, you're the one who keep like interesting to keep talking to me and talking to me. So it keeps me going. You know, and I'm supposed to be like, doing like a silent live stream. I said like maybe I'm just gonna talk for a little bit, whoever is around. And then I ended up like talking with someone that's like very interesting. Yeah, she is coming also from Indonesia. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So, what um, language do you guys speak in Holland again? Hollandaise, or is there any specific language that you guys speak in Holland? Dutch. Okay, Dutch. Yeah, I think I remember like I met someone, the client. I think she was just a tourist, and I was working on Fifth Avenue and 42nd Street that time. She was just like walking to get her hair done or something, and like she was like speaking Dutch with her mom. They're like mother and daughter. They're Asian too, actually. And she said like they have a restaurant, Malaysian. I think she's Malaysian or Indonesian. I don't remember, but she said, um, "Well, means thank you, danke." Yeah, I thought danke also like is that also like German? Danke schön. Um, yeah, like so she said like they have a restaurant in Amsterdam. I think that was in Amsterdam. So how do you pronounce that? Like Dankje, 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 Dankje. It's interesting. But yeah, she's. I think she's from Amsterdam, and Amsterdam the same, right? They speak Dutch also, right? Dankjewel, dankjewel. So people from Amsterdam also like speak Dutch. So Holland is in Amsterdam, or Amsterdam is in Holland. I guess they're, Amsterdam is in the country of the Holland. Yeah, so she lives and they have this Malaysian restaurant in Holland, and she showed it to me. Yes, Amsterdam is capital city of the Netherlands, and Netherlands and Holland are two different countries, I guess. Or Holland and Netherlands are just right next to each other. I wanted to go to Amsterdam. A lot of people know the name Holland, and Holland is in the Netherlands. So Amsterdam is the capital of the Netherlands, and Holland is, but for international, is the Netherlands. Oh, okay. So Holland's in the Netherlands. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I learned something. Thank you. You see, this is nice to like to talk to people from around the world. You learn something from their culture or from whatever how they call their country and or which part of of the country they are. So it's very interesting. Thank you so much for sharing that. So so boss, what do you do for a living if you don't mind? Because you got home, you said from work, like what, like when I get home, also like when I turn on turn on my my YouTube channel when I get home. Actually, I got home like around 12:30 or something. Because actually, I didn't home in the state. They have also name like Harlem. Yes, they have the Harlem. Harlem is in the Bronx. That's like um, the uptown of Upper Manhattan, the Harlem, and that's where I think there's like a Spanish Harlem, and there's like another side Harlem. I don't know how they call it, but they said like the Spanish Harlem are the one that not a good area, I think. I'm not sure. Um, or have also a small Holland city. No, you're talking about like the United States in New York City. Well, in New York City, we have Harlem, which is in uptown, Upper Manhattan, and Harlem has like, as I said, there's Spanish Harlem, and also like those are like the areas I think that are not good to to go visit. I heard, but there's also like called like the Holland Tunnel. Holland Tunnel is like like a tunnel that cross from Manhattan, downtown Manhattan, all the way to New Jersey. That's a bigger tunnel. Yeah. So I think you've seen some of my post videos called like I have this like I was driving to going to um, Holland Tunnel all the way to New Jersey. I think we're going to visit a friend that night or something. It was in the evening. So yeah, we have like a Holland Tunnel, but I don't think that we have a Holland City here in New York or in the US. I never heard of. I don't know where they come up, the name Holland Tunnel. So you're not very familiar of like, how the US cities are. Yeah, there's no Holland City in as far as I know, I guess, like in the US. From YouTube, they have a small city wearing Dutch clothes. Well, probably that's in. I think I know what you mean. There's the they are the how do you call it again? They are the Amish in Pennsylvania. Probably it's in Pennsylvania where like the Dutch settled or something like that. Like an Amish town. Yeah, that's. I think that's what maybe you you are trying to say. I'm not sure if they call it like a Holland City, but yeah, there's like it's like where the Dutch people settled. They call it the settlers in Pennsylvania. Yeah, the Amish town. Yeah, yeah. I've been there actually. Like we visited, Pennsylvania, and that area. I think there's an Anton. They're riding in their buggies. Like a small like cart or something like that with a horse. They call it like buggy. Yeah, and they have this owner like Dutch outfit, and they get mad, when tourists come to their area, to take pictures of them. They felt like we're like invading, like their their area or something like that. But yeah, they call it like the Amish town, the Dutch settlers settle there. I think. Yeah, they're very like they live in a very different lives, very very basic. But I don't know, like those kind of stuff like still exist in Holland. Like the Amish people. I think I think that's how it started. Like based on their religious. I think it's like kind of like a religious belief. Yeah, the Amish town. That's in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure if like they call it the Holland, the small Holland city, but the Amish town is very very popular. No, we have like in Holland Amish. I'm gonna check like the Holland. You're making me feel like interested. Like in like what's in Holland or something like that. But it's a really beautiful city you have. Like when you're driving that bike, that's a really nice like videos that you showed me that you posted by the way. And how long you been in YouTube? How long you been doing the YouTube channel? As I said, for me, it's just I just started like 5 weeks ago. This is like my fifth week. Wow. It's like my boyfriend James, he's been around YouTube for a long time. He likes always like in YouTube to watch like all the videos, but and he has like as I said, like a few videos that he posted, in his channel, but he's not really interested like to have like that kind of like a big, probably it could be too much for him, but I guess he just do that as, as a pastime. But he's been doing that, YouTube thing, like, way I can remember a long time ago. Yeah, me too. I could not be a full-time New Yorker because, I have a job, and James has a job too. This is just like, for me, like, this is like a good, break for what I do. If I could do this, like, on my spare time, like, if I don't have a client, I would just like check, some videos, or maybe like do a quick, um, video or something. Wow. Wow, you work full time. So that's very nice. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm back. That's the same thing with me. Like, I work, like 6 days. And the best part, I think, with my job, we have some slow times being a hairstylist, like we have our rush hour, which is like around noon, when clients take a break, from work for lunch, they could get their hair done and everything. But like during like mid-afternoon sometimes, or like mid-morning, I could, do like a quick like hour or 2 hours, probably, like, spare time to go check the. Are you still there? Spare, like, to have an enjoyable chat, with friends, and here in YouTube. I go visit some other channels also and say hello to them. So, to catch up with what's going on. And actually, like, as I said, I don't have a lot of like, yeah, I don't have a lot of, thank you for staying. Okay. It's nice to have somebody to talk to. I don't have a lot of friends or a lot of like followers because I just started. And, they said like, oh, eventually it will catch up, eventually. And actually, I checked the analytics of of how do you call this, like, of the YouTube channel, that most of my audience are here in the US. I think it's about 60% are the one views my videos or something, watch my videos, are Americans, are here in the US, and like 3% in the US, and like 4% in India. So it's a very interesting, strategy. But some of my friends are wondering why. It's like, why is it that like every time you post like short videos, like it was like, like you always have like, like 400, 500 views. And I said, well, because like, like America is so big, and I'm a US based, YouTuber or something. So like, like my YouTube right away, like my videos like popped up on the screen right away of this American audience. And Filipinos, like, only have a very few people are probably have the access, to YouTube. Yes. Yeah. As I said, like for now, like I have 225. I'm not sure how many I have followers now, but it's 225. So I hope it will be added by you if you're gonna like subscribe to me or something. But I know it's so hard. But some people I don't know like they know how to tricks. They know how to do the tricks of the trade. They know how to I don't know. They have ways to do that. I think. But I just like for me I just taking it easy. I have a lot of time in my hands. I'm like taking my time. What's important is I'm enjoying what I'm doing, right? That's the most important. You have to enjoy. Because once the joy disappears, like, oh, you're so sweet, boss. You're so sweet. It's if I can make it, then you can also. I hope so. But as I said, like, I just take it as like one day at a time. I'm in no rush to really like you know, get there, you know. And some people they just like, you know, but for me, like as I said, as long as I'm enjoying it and I'm happy about it, like a friend of mine, like I spoke to like the other day, like he said to me that he said like sometimes you have to be careful of what comes out of your mouth, like what you say. Well, I said, I mean, sometimes like I can be very opinionated, I can be funny, although for some people they don't find it funny, but that's their opinion, right? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. And YouTube is like like something that like everyone is entitled to their opinion and nothing to take it personal. And I'm the kind of person that doesn't take anything personal. And I felt like my friend, some kind of like said something that probably like he was kind of like feel like like offended maybe or something, if that's the right word. But there's nothing offensive that I said, but probably it's just the way he felt, and that's his opinion for me. And like you have to like like, and as I said, like whatever I said it, but I don't think like I personally like hurting. My purpose is like to hurt somebody or something, or to insult somebody on their face. No, I'm not like that. It's just that your interpretation of what I said, because that's how you felt. But I never said actually like directly, said something that really like I personally intended to hurt someone or something like that with with what I said. Like everyone is like entitled to their opinion, as you said. Yes, but your opinion does not mean that you're right than my opinion. So it's a very you know um how do you call this? It's it's a different kind of interpretation. It's yeah, yeah, like you just say it like some people they're just like too uptight. You know what I'm saying? And they're just so uptight. Like I said, you need to loosen up. You need to like chill. And told him, I said, you need to get laid. 'Cause first of all, like I didn't mean to say anything harmful like to anyone here. Of course, like like whatever I say, it's just my opinion. But you don't have to take it personally. I'm not trying to attack anybody here. So I don't know, like some of his like probably he has his own issues or something that he needs to deal with. But it's this when I'm shooting videos, say and see the reality. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you have to be like realistic. Like and I'm that kind of person. I'm a very realistic person. I don't like to like like my I don't like to be scripted. I like like the unknown, and whatever comes out of your mouth, whatever opinion you have, whatever like situation is, then so be it. But you don't have to be by you don't have to be, how do you call this, be offensive or something. Like it's just being defensive for nothing. you know so I just told him, I said, chill. You need to chill. My hair. So I don't know. Oh, by the way, boss, did you eat already? You have to eat. Your wife probably is like thinking like, who am I? Who are you talking to? Are you? Because we life once, so ourselves. Yeah, we we life once. Yeah, we laughed once. We have to. Or like Yeah, okay. You tell me what you eat, okay? I just had my lunch actually. Like I had a pork chop and I made some yellow rice. And I don't know what you guys eat. Like it would be nice to share with me, like what you guys eat. I'm curious, what the Hollandese people like eat. Nice meeting you, boss. Yeah, like yeah, enjoy your dinner. If you're still around, you could always like like come back or something. So I pretty much like wants to end this also, but I'm just gonna do like a silent, like thing. I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm still gonna leave it on. I don't have to like speak or something. But yes, see you again. Like I really like talking to you and I appreciate your standing by in my videos. I would love to chat with you again more in the future. Okay, thank you, boss. Yeah, eat your dinner. Yeah, tell me later what you eat. Okay, bye bye. Say hi to your wife. So Cinco and Evap's, I'm sure you're sleeping already. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like 2:41. I've been on for 2:41 already. I keep chatting and chatting here. So I have to put like my stuff in the kitchen. I need to make some coffee. I have some almond croissant, guys. Whoever want. Whoever's still awake, guys, anywhere in the world, you're always welcome to say hello. You know, I'm here in New York City. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. So, you guys, if you are from another side of the world, wherever you are, you're welcome. Well, I like to talk, about anything. Let me get my coffee. Sogo, you're still playing with your Mobile Legends? Are you still there? I'm having coffee at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I need to eat my dessert. Hello, guys. Welcome. Come in wherever you are. It's so nice to interact with people, that are interesting. I'm watching a video. I think everyone is like sleeping already in the Philippines. So whoever's still awake there, you're welcome to say hello. Should go check like, boss, where are you? Mm. I'm sleepy, guys. I'm having my snacks. Hello, guys. I have some croissant and coffee as my snack. If you wanna join me, you're welcome. I think I'm gonna do this live until like James comes home, and I'm gonna turn it off because James doesn't, you know, too much going on. It could be overwhelming for him. Hello, guys, welcome back. I'm still here. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning here in New York City, and it's 4:23 in the afternoon. It's probably 4:23 back in the other side of the world. So I'm here. If you guys want to join our live, can have your breakfast and coffee with me. I just had my coffee and my croissant, so it was really good. So yes, we can talk about anything, guys. The line is open, and hope you are joining me. Now, okay, I'm back. Hope you guys are joining me, and say hello to all my friends from around the world. You guys are all welcome. So it's morning there, and I know it's really, really, it's getting hot and humid in here. Ah, and the fan is so nice. So wherever you are, if you're awake, if you're from the other side of the world, if you're from Europe, and if you are from Asia, welcome to my channel. I know in Europe right now, probably it's probably like around 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening, and I know you guys probably wants to go to bed, but I have lots of friends also back in the Philippines and Asia, Malaysia and Korea and Japan, which is nice, like to say hello to them. It's morning sunshine over there, so I don't know what time they woke up. Probably they start to get ready to go to work. Some of them, and yeah, I'm just like the whole afternoon. I'm just been really busy doing my life. I get home like I did my client this morning, and I have the whole afternoon. For myself. I guess I did a lot of things already in my you know household chores and everything. So by the time James comes in, I have to make sure that I'm gonna give him his time, and I'm gonna be quiet. So I will check you guys. I will check you out guys later, and hope that we will see each other again later. Whoever is available, just come in here, and we're gonna have fun. Talking about this about anything, and also like as I said, like I like to talk about awareness about autism because my boyfriend James has autism, and it's just nice to you know know somebody that also have the same like you know thing, and I hope like somebody would just like come out here and like have a nice chat and just just a nice conversation about like having someone in their life also that going through it's James is like he's more very high functioning autistic. Sometimes he has like how do you call this like sensory overload. Like sometimes you get too much of him. He doesn't like it, like when it's like it it's too much for him to hear a lot of things surrounds him. So it's a challenge every day, and it's really keep me up to my toes, which is challenging and fun at the same time, exhilarating fun. Because like when you love someone, I guess you have to love them unconditional, regardless of. But I've been chatting to you guys like since like 12:30 or something, or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like 1 a.m. So I've been actually probably pretty much like almost like 4 hours chatting here, and it's like 4 hours already actually since I start, you know, doing live in this afternoon. And I hope you guys like whoever is awake, you can join me, or which is like going home, can join me, and you know, we can just like have a nice chat, saying hello, supporting each other, checking out each other's, channel. Yeah, it would be nice to meet different kinds of people. I had a nice conversation with this guy from Holland this afternoon, and he's such a nice guy to talk to. Like I like to have some kind of conversation like that. Like it's very realistic. Nothing like kind of this world, out of this world. Like um, shallowness of kind of conversation. It's just like mostly like real conversation. So I hope like I would meet like other guys also like from all people that are nice to talk to, and I'm open about anything. It's like it's kind of like I think Holland probably is like about 6 hours, 7 hours, ahead of us or something. So it's nice, for him to even join our conversation. And I know I'm starting to wear out also because it's like 'cause I've been chatting, I've been online since about 4 hours already. But I just wanna take this all the way until like probably James is gonna come over, come home, you know, because it's the only time I can be for myself, and I'm gonna give him this time also like for himself, when he comes home, I'm just gonna be quiet. So it'd be nice to have you know my one-on-one conversation with my friends here in YouTube. Um, like I was like chatting with Evap's before and Cinco, which became a very good friend. Yeah, and all of a sudden, like our conversation get focused into like you know this this guy named like Boss, where are you? That's his YouTube channel account. Yeah, he's such a nice guy, and yeah, like I have no, how do you call this? It's just like not so tiring when you have someone to talk to and they're very reciprocate. They you have that like back and forth conversation that they understand you. I think right now I'm just like you know just chilling and chatting with you guys, whoever's around, until somebody will pick this up or something, you know, until James comes home, and then I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. Then I'm just gonna check whatever all your YouTube channels, and then support you guys. Come back to you like what I did to my friend, a new friend, Boss. Where are you? So I don't know. Like I like to play some music before, and it's like now I could not even like listen to music because, as I said, I don't want to be copyrighted. And it happened to me last time. The very first time we had a live show. Me and James were like listening, and I was like so bored. Like probably like not bored. Like not kind of exciting. Not exciting because there's no lively music in the background. So I tried to play like some music, and then all of a sudden I didn't realize when I downloaded and it says like like it was like blocked, like partially blocked, like my video because they don't want to pay Miley Cyrus, I guess, like the the copyright song of copywriting or something like that. So they have to block a portion of it, of my show. So I don't know what they did, but I was kind of disappointed also. Like I don't know um, what to do because it was my first time. So I was very disappointed, and I'm very compulsive sometimes. Like I just like what, just erase this. Like I don't want to see that in my playlist or something, or like my video, my very first video, and it was copyrighted. So I don't know any better, and And then some of my friends here and some of my friends here in how do you call this, in YouTube advised me like not to take it off because you could always like edit them or mute them, but I didn't find anything that I could just like save it or something, or like like because I already deleted it. Once you delete it, you cannot you cannot bring it back. There's no there's no turning back. You just have to delete it. So yeah, so it was, I learned my lesson that if ever like I was playing some music or something, it's copyright, it's okay. I think that's what they go for, is like the watch hour. I guess that's what that's what they go for. It's like the number of hours that you keep like watching. So it was yeah, a lesson learned. It's like, as I said, like I'm new to YouTube, and I just like started, and I don't know what to do, and you know you makes mistake along the way, and I've learned my lesson, and I hope eventually like I'm gonna get better and better and better, and knowing what to do, because I, first of all, I'm not that computer tech savvy. I'm terrible with computers. I'm just catching up, like with the rest of the and the rest of the world. So I think like I have to remove this. Yeah, I think I'm just like catching up with the rest, and it was nice. I don't know what I look like now. Yeah, I hope guys like stay come inside, come join me in my conversations with myself. And I was chatting with my friend Megan before, earlier. So I said like, could you please join me in my conversation? It'd be nice like if you have someone to talk to, you know. And yeah, I think you guys, like whoever you are awake, I'm sure you're still, some of the people back home is still like 4 o'clock in the morning, or like, yeah, it's still 4:30 in the morning there. It's still, they're still sleeping probably. But um whoever you want, like whoever wants to come in are welcome, right? It'd be nice to have somebody to talk to. But if not, I could understand. It's not a problem. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. So just like like hang in there, guys. Like it's nice to have somebody to join me and have a nice chat. Have your coffee, grab your coffee, and it's like 4:30 in the morning in the Philippines. Wherever you are in the United States, if you just came home from work or something, please don't hesitate to say hello. You're all welcome here. We could help each other, connecting each other. I could connect you to somebody else also. Like, I've a bunch of friends that are really like popular here. And, once they get around, you can just like, I've learned that you just have to like, download your link, on the conversation, and we're just gonna put your pin, and then I'm gonna, tell people that, like you're one of the friends and the new friends. So please say hi. Like whoever you are. I think we have like 3 million in the house. 3 million people, we call it, like like are watching me right now. So it would be nice, to join. Just drop me a line, and we can go from there and get to know each other. Support each other. As I said, like like I'm kind of like I like to have a conversation with an awareness also of having someone in your life who has autism. And yeah, it's nice to talk about that, like from day to day living, and say hello, guys. Don't be afraid to say hello. Just drop your links or something, and yeah, we'll go from there. I'm very easy to talk to, and a lot of people also that you know they just like come and go. They just like drop their links and then they leave. And I understand that also. Like I guess we all have to start somewhere, and I just started, like 3 weeks ago. I mean, sorry, 5 weeks ago. It's been 5 weeks, guys. It's gonna be Friday. It's gonna be my fifth week, 5 weeks in YouTube channel, and it's really fun. I'm having a good time so far. I'm not, I'm not that kind of person that, like, thinking or overthink too much. I don't overthink. Like whoever, whatever comes, just embrace it. Like do not. I don't have a very high expectations of people sometimes. When they surprise me, that'd be nice. I'm so, I like, like people that surprise me. Like now I think my allergies is starting to act up again. Like my nose is like starting to get itchy, and that's what happened. Like sometimes with my allergies. Um, Whoever you are, if you're awake now, come join me in the Philippines, like in Asia. Like I have friends from Korea, friends from uh, Singapore and Malaysia, and I have friends also in the Philippines. Lots of friends. So, and I still have family there. So, like you guys, if you're awake, if you have nothing to do, just like give me a shout out. Like say hello that you're watching me, you're around. Yeah, it'd be nice to join and just like to listen to. If you don't want to join a conversation, just support and listen. It's like I much appreciated that. So like as I said, I I have a lot of free time today, so I did my live show when I got home, and it's really nice. It's been like like fun to talk to. I met chatting this guy. He just accidentally found out, found me like in the YouTube or something that I was doing live, and he's from Holland, and really nice guy to talk to. And I'd like to like like meet another lots of people that are like that, like open minded, easy to talk to, and very realistic. Yeah, like even here like in America, so it's very you know nice to have somebody to talk to like that. It's kind of like in America, like there's a lot of like people here also that are like close-minded or something. But there's a lot also people that are nice, are good-hearted people, and it's really it's just up to you. Like I just ignored for those people that they're like they could be like condescending people. They think they're better than you. But as I said, I'm just starting. I'm still a baby when it comes to this, yeah, YouTube thing. I'm just like catching up with with the live show and everything on my spare time because I still work. I'm a hairstylist by day, and like the good thing also like in being a hairstylist, like we have like like our traffic, like we get busy like lunch hour mostly because like that's where people take a break for lunch hour to get their hair done, and we have like some slow times like mid-afternoon, something like that. And now it's like 4 o'clock and I start to get busy, but I didn't stay long in the shop because like I don't have a like client. So I said, you know what, I'll take a day, just to come home and relax. And I said maybe I'll just do my live show so I can catch up with my people, like the community of the YouTube that are nice to talk to and follow. So we got like 3 million in the house. Like I need to have more, like come up, come down. It's I look like I'm so tired or something. I look like I needed some sleep. But I've been talking since like like 12:30 when I got home. I did this client in the morning. I got so busy in the morning, so I said, you know what? I'm just gonna go home and just put like a how do you call, like they like a silent live stream like that, SLS. But I cannot just like leave the computer on, like leave there with nobody like around or something like that. I don't know, like some people they do that, you know. I just like to, you know, to sit here and talk, you know, whoever is out there. Because you never know, like somebody would stop by or stumble by, you know, your channel, and I think that's how you get discovered, I guess. Like they found out that there's someone out there that's like, you know, like have a connection, you know. So yeah, like, you know, whoever you are, guys, you're welcome to the channel, and say hello to everyone. I probably gonna end my live until James comes home, because you know he likes to be quiet, you know, and this is the only time I keep like blabbering and chatting. So come by, you know, and say hello, and I'm gonna support you. Let's connect each other, you know, whoever you are. I wish I could play some music though, but it's I think my fan should be okay. I can just play my fan, and that's like the background music. Hello, say hello, my darling. How are you? I guess probably you guys are, you know, still in bed, or some days already like going to bed. Me, I'm just like afternoon here. It's like 4:45 in the afternoon in New York City on a Wednesday afternoon, and by the time, like, you know, my partner James comes home, I'm gonna, you know, sign off and, you know, and be quiet, and I will say hello to you know, check all of, you know, you guys like channel to catch up. But now I'm just like taking advantage of like my alone time here in the house, you know, like by chatting with you and in the internet, in the YouTube. I was chatting with my sister, my friend, family friend, you know, Megan. You know, I'm not sure, probably she's busy or she's just not in the mood to talk to. I hope she will say hello to me later. So I can play some music, guys. I wish, you know. I just hate that, you know, that I could get copyrighted, and I've been blathering for 2 hours. Maybe I'm just gonna play some music in my ear. Where's the? I have to use like James' computer, laptop. He's gonna be mad at me if I'm gonna use his laptop. So, guys, like if you have anything to say, please say something. Please say something to me, and it'd be nice to hear from you. You know, what's your take on me? What do you think of my channel? You know, if you have some opinion, you're welcome. And what else? Like, uh, I'm running out of words, but I'm just gonna keep blabbering here so that it will not be boring. Or if I could play some music, I have to like, you know, put my my headphone. Okay, I just have to put a mute here so that then I can play some music. Hello, guys. I'm sorry I could not put the sound on before because I'm doing like live, so I'm sure there's a lot of like people, you know, want to talk to. So please come in, listen to my live stream. Come in, guys. Again, like there's a lot of like things we like to talk to, and it'd be nice to chat with you, all of you. You know, don't be shy. Come in here, say hello. I'm gonna put some video later. Mega love shout out to everybody. Shout out everyone, guys. Wherever you are, whoever you are, say hello. Do not hesitate to say hello, okay? Yeah, it's like getting like so hot in here again. I guess because of the music that I just played. So we'll chat later again. You know, wherever you are, just come out. And I think wherever you are, which part of the world you are, just come out. Just just come here and listen, and it'd be nice to have like a nice conversation for everyone. I'm getting tired, guys, but I just have to. I just gonna have to like dive in. I'm ready here. I don't want to stop until like James comes home. Might as well take advantage of the time that I'm home. You know. So say hello to everybody. Yes, I guess. I shame. I don't know what happened. Oh shit. I was just like something happened. I was like, what the hell happened? Hi guys, hello. Yeah, welcome back to my channel again. Wherever you are, I have lots of friends from Singapore, Malaysia, and Korea, and Japan, and Philippines. Hello guys. Good morning. If you guys are awake, it's like almost like 5 o'clock in the morning in Asia, and here I am. It's like 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock here in the afternoon in New York City. I'm just waiting for James to come home, and then I have to like sign off. I'm taking advantage of like my alone time, so I could check out my my elbow still hurts because I fell and I slipped, like in the salon, where I work, and it's still like a little bit of sore. So I cannot really like make it like, how do you call this, like pressure it. I cannot put pressure in. So wherever you are, like we got like 3 people in the house, 3 million people in the house, and say hello. Don't hesitate. You know, you're welcome here to chat. We can connect each other. We can support each other. I could like like add your link to something, download your link. Like in the conversation, we can attach you to the friends that that I've been talking to here. So it'd be nice to say hello to everybody. Uh, Please don't hesitate to come and throw your links. I said, my friend says that hello, my fellow insomniacs. So yes, come by, and I'm sure you're awake already. Back in Asia, I'm here to talk to. Don't be shy. Show me some love, guys. Please show me some love. And I've been chatting for like almost 5 hours. It's like 4:34. I've been since I started my live show this afternoon because I got home like early because I don't have a late client today. I don't have like client in the afternoon, so I was busy this morning, so I woke up early too, like around 7 o'clock. I left the house like around 8:10, 8:15. I'm already like doing clients since like like 9 o'clock to like 12. But yeah, it was like a very nice client. So like after that, I said like, oh, like nobody, make an appointment. Nobody. So because the weather here was raining also, so I guess like like not to visit the salon. But tomorrow I have clients in the salon, and I have a late client. So maybe I could do some live show tomorrow. If my cell phone. I have not even tried, doing live show in my cell phone. But maybe tomorrow you guys could meet like my one of my clients, like which is like a very very good client. Like he's gorgeous, he's handsome, he's tall, he's a doctor, and he works at the Bronx Zoo. He's an animal vet. Like he's a veterinarian, and it's nice for you guys to see me live cutting his hair tomorrow, and whoever is available. Because I know with this client, like he's a kind of person that who's very supportive of me. He would not probably don't mind. He would not mind probably like putting him in a live show while I'm cutting his hair. It would be nice, right? So you guys, if you wanna come join me tomorrow afternoon, probably it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, a.m. in Asia. Um, you can join me. You can meet him or something, say hello to him. And what else? Like right now, I'm just like like waiting, for someone who's awake and wanted to join me, say hello. Yeah, I like it. I look so skinny here. I look, I look so skinny in the in the videos. Because like it's so humid outside. Probably it's still raining. You know. Oh, that's sweet. That's mega love, honey. So guys, welcome. It's 5 o'clock. Finally, we made it. It's 5 a.m. Yep. Let's let's do the shout out. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Asia. 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm sure people are still awake here already. Getting themselves ready to how do you call this? To join us. For the live show. Is it crazy? Oh, thank God for the fan. I don't want to turn on the air conditioning yet. I just have this like small fan that I could enjoy for some nice breeze. I'm sure James gonna be hot later. Excuse me, guys. I'm kind of like sleepy. Probably gonna you know get inside later when he gets home. Go to the bedroom and just like be quiet because it's his time. You know to be in the living room by himself. So yeah, Probably he expects to get home like I'm not here because I told him I said probably I'm just gonna go to like like a cafe internet cafe or something to do my live show, but um, I did not. I just come home and it's nice to to use his computer because he has a nice camera and he has like a big screen here in front of me. Like Vic, if you're awake, say hello. I'm sure you are awake now. And as I said, like I can just you know say hello to everyone. Mega love shout out to everybody. I needed a new gadget. I need a new gadget. That's what I need so that I don't have to depend on James desktop. Although his desktop is like the best, to do a live show because he has like a nice camera here in front of me, and it's not too bright, and there's like lights here on top of me also, like the track lights. So it's really nice. I look good. It's bright but not too bright. Bright enough that like you see it clearly. Yes. I think my voice is starting to like wear off because I've been talking for like 5 hours now, where I could just like be quiet and watching my Netflix show in the afternoon. But you know what they said? Sink or swim. So I don't know what happened to my sister Megan. You know, do I look fat in this outfit? Hello, guys. Good morning. Wherever you are in the Philippines, it's good afternoon here in the US. It's like 5 o'clock in the evening or in the afternoon here in New York, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning in the Philippines. So if you are awake, say hello. I have friends in Malaysia, Kunyang, and I have friends in Korea, JM Lee, and lots of friends in the Philippines. Shout out to Vic and to um, Sogo, Cinco. So if you guys want to say hello, you can um, attach your link here, join the conversation, and say hello to everybody. It's so nice to hear from you guys. Okay, yes, say hello. Don't be shy. And yeah, I'm gonna end my live show like in around 5:30 or something, 5:45. When James comes home, he doesn't want to be like too loud, so I can be very loud. But like now I have all my time for myself, so I can engage to all my friends, from here in YouTube. So if you want to say hello, you can drop your link, and you're welcome. And whoever is we have like you know we call it like 3 million people in the house watching. So guys, if you wanna join the conversation. Leave your mark here in the conversation so that people could see you and like attach you or something or connect with you. So don't be shy, okay? Just hang in there. I just turn off the music because it can be loud and I hate like the first time I did my live show I got copyrighted because I didn't know any better. But they said like you could have like, and I deleted my first video. It was really a successful video too. I got like I think 11.8, like watch hour or something like that. But I was disappointed. So I'm so bad that I was like out of I guess an impulse that too much disappointment that that I for the first time my live stream I got copyrighted. So I deleted it. But a lot of people advised me like you don't have to delete that. You know, it's just like you could have accumulated like more for your watch hour. So yeah, so now I'm like enjoying, like just keep on chatting and keep people like engaging, in a conversation. And as I said, guys, you have to engage yourself in the conversation. You gotta keep it going. You gotta don't be shy to add your conversation here. I have a bunch of friends here that you know that can join you. Like if they see your name, so probably like most of them are the same people here right now. But probably some of them are still sleeping. This is only like 5 o'clock. In some parts of the world. I was chatting with this guy, boss, where are you? Who's from Holland, and probably it's like well, pretty much close to midnight already where he is, and I hope to get a chance to like chat with him again. And it's so nice, to meet people from all walks of life, from different parts of the world. You know, I like to have my audience to have like international flavor. We can all connect each other and share each other's experiences, and like it's it's nice to connect with other people from different places. So I hope you guys don't hesitate to join the conversation and let's have fun together. Me, I'm just by myself here right now because James is still at work. Probably he's off already. Probably he's on his way home. And once he gets home, I gotta sign off and so that he can have his moment, in here in the living room. Because right now I'm like using his computer. You know. I know sometimes he gets annoyed, like me of using his computer. But I'm so lucky that enough that he's kind of supportive also. He just doesn't like it like when it's like too much, like too much thing going on. Like when he gets home, he wants to have like a quiet home. Free from like too much. Everything moving. Like no television. Like I try not to turn on the television in his home, but sometimes I like to watch my news also. And but sometimes I'd rather watch it in the bedroom because we have two televisions, one living room and one bedroom. So sometimes I just lock myself in the bedroom so that he can have his moment here in the living room. Or sometimes he's the one, who locked himself, in the bedroom so that he can have his like alone moment also in the living room. You know, I guess that's what happened, guys. Like you gotta compromise, each other and meet halfway in order to make the relationship work. But yeah, it's nice, like wherever you are, just say hello. Let me know that you know, that you're around and listening. Please say hello to me, okay? Do not hesitate to say hello. I know you're a good supportive friend, you know, whoever you are, and come come join me anytime soon, probably anytime, like like within like probably 15 minutes or something, or 15 to 20 minutes. He's gonna be home, and I have to like like sign off, you know. So it's been a good chat for like almost like 5 hours now, and I had a great time. I had a nice conversation with somebody from Europe, and to my friends back in the Philippines. My niece joined me to have to catch up with me or something, and she said she was very happy that to see me live doing live shows. And yeah, it's so nice also to keep in touch with family this way. you know Although we could always like chat in some other sites like like the Facebook chat room or something. So but here it's like it's a nice way also of like connecting. But so guys, if you ever want to come join me in the conversation, please don't hesitate. Just type your name. We can connect and we can you know add you to drop your link or something. It could help you connect with some other friends. Yeah, right. It's almost. So yeah, please sign in. Sogo, if you're awake now, probably you're still awake or sleep already. And Evapso, it was so nice chatting with you this evening there. And it's like nice to catch up with you because like sometimes like when I go to my friend Vic, to catch up, like sometimes it's so hard to make a conversation with you guys. And yeah, if Vic, if you're around, like please say hello to me also. You know, this is the only time I'm trying to like catch up with you guys because once James arrive, I'll be quiet and I'll talk to you. Maybe tomorrow again. You know, as soon as you leave the house, but I gotta give him, the night, because I have the whole day already of chatting with, all catching up with everybody. So yeah, it's getting close to like 5 hours. I'm sure like I have a good, number of hours to for the YouTube watch hour. But that's not really my goal, it's just that I'm just trying to catch up with everyone. This is like my most free today, my most free time. So I might as well take advantage of it. Okay, because most of the time, if I'm busy, like sometimes I don't even go to Facebook. I mean, to YouTube for like 2 days, 3 days. Sometimes I don't even go live. The last time I did live probably was Friday. Can you imagine? Of last week. But yeah, I'm just gonna take advantage of the time today that I was by myself there in the house. And as I said, like some of my friends were awake earlier. Probably like not earlier, was like joined me. It's late there in the Philippines when they start joining me, but still they they hang out and stayed with me for until like probably they got really tired. But yeah, it's um it's almost, guys. I'm just happy that I gotten this far. So let me turn this off. Okay. Okay. Hello again, Sam. Who is that other person? Like like just listening to me. I appreciate for you just standing by and in my live shows. You know, I really appreciate you, whoever you are. Just I wish I could just just say hello to me. It's either whoever, like probably my niece or my friend Soko, and who else? Probably my friend in Holland. So my friend, I just checked. His name is Michael, I think. I like the name. By the way, yeah. So please, thank you so much. I appreciate of you, like just standing by and just listening to probably just like to watch me or something. Yeah, there's some people. It's so funny because there's a lot of people. So like sometimes they just like to watch. They just like to watch people. They don't even have to engage themselves in a conversation, and they just like to observe. They're like more of like a voyeur. Like it's like kind of like a voyeurism. You know, I'm making it sound like kind of like creepy, but but it's harmless, I guess. You can just watch me talk. Like it's so nice also to even like connecting with me in that kind of way. Even my voice is like already starting to get like husky from like I feel like tired, sleepy, and I guess I've been talking for 5 hours in 1 minute and 24 seconds. So can you blame me to get really tired? I think I'm like super tired now. I'm just trying to like wait until like probably 5 more minutes, guys. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait until James comes in, and then I'm gonna turn off right away. But I'm so glad you guys hang in there, and like watch me um, do my you know chat. I guess. So like Vic, please come in. I know you'll wake up by 5 o'clock. Whoever is awake by now, please don't be hesitate to say hello. Okay. I'm to be honest with you, I'm not even like an early riser. I just wake up like 7 o'clock because I have to wake up when James wakes up. I like to be around when he's like making coffee or something. I just like make my coffee also because like he likes his regular coffee, and I just discovered this new coffee that I bought online. It's kind of like a mushroom coffee, and that's how I started to really appreciate drinking coffee without milk or without sugar at all. And I hope like it will change, like eventually. I had just have to like work on my diet because like guys, like I gain weight a lot, and I just recently had my blood work, and it was terrible. It was like so high. I mean, not terribly high, but it went up. The numbers or whatever, because like like cholesterol. I think I've been eating like fatty food. Like I've been to a lot of like dinners, brunches, brunch and lunch, and mostly like James and I, we just like to order, or I would buy like some grocery stores with all this pork and everything, and I would make it like adobo or like a soup, or it's just like I let go, of all this kind of food. I should have like like hold back, and that's what I'm gonna do now. I think I'll try to like really watch what I eat. I think I could lose weight probably if I. And it's just a matter of like conditioning your mind to what to eat, and it's just like a small portion. I think that's my problem. It's just like I always eat big portion, and that's why my body went out of control. But as I said, like this new thing that I have, like because before, guys, like I would drink coffee. Like I would not drink when it's like black. I hate like the taste of coffee, and I had to have like milk in it. And I used to put also like I used to use the creamer, which has like a flavor and has some sweetness in it. Sometimes that could get really very sweet too. So yeah, like I'm so glad that I stopped buying like creamer. I just buy like half and half. Just James like that actually, the half and half coffee. So I could put that like to add to the regular coffee. But I tried it also like to the mushroom coffee that I've been drinking. I prefer it actually, like it was good also, like if I put some half and half. But I prefer it just like just a coffee, like, or you call it black, no milk, no sugar, because I really taste the mushroom coffee is not as strong. And also like I read also the ingredients, it has like less caffeine, than the regular coffee, and gives you lots of energy. So guys, whoever you are, come join me in the conversation. You guys are awake already, and it's like now it's 5:29. Yeah, like just join me in conversation, and like let's move on. I look so like thin here. Like it's so nice. That's what my friend Vic told me, that she's like, oh my god, you look so skinny. In the camera, it's like use that camera that whoever like James is using like in his desktop computer, because I look so skinny. Like even my arms look so skinny. You know, if I'm gonna get skinnier, they would be nice, because now I probably like another 10, 15 pounds, heavier than I used to when I met James. Yeah, I I'm I'm terrible with it's just mostly like with my rice. When I eat rice, or especially when I'm eating like a really good like meal or something, I would put a lot of rice. I would eat a lot of rice. That's my problem. I could not control myself, like from eating rice. So, but I think that's what I'm gonna change now. Like this summer, I want to look good. I want to feel good, about myself. Like luckily, like like as I said, like I still have like good hair, good nails, good skin. It's just that outside is beautiful, but inside is not good. My cholesterol is so high, like my I'm like borderline. Like pre-diabetic they call it. But and somebody, I think someone told me before, it's like, well, honey, everyone is pre-diabetic, okay? So I said like, okay, then I should be like more, just watch what I eat, and I just want to lose at least another five pounds. I did that actually. Me and James went 2 years ago when we did attended a wedding, one of my clients a wedding, and we both got COVID from that party that we attended, and we both lose 10 pounds. It was really, I felt so good. I felt so light. I don't feel like eating. I lost my appetite. But after like like I got better. Oh gosh, I was trying to catch up what I missed, what I missed. Like all those like foods. And then the next thing I gained back double of the 10 pounds. Yeah. So it was like a roller coaster. But I should have like stayed, like watching, my diet, because I know like it's probably like because I don't exercise. That's my problem. Sometimes I could get really busy. That would be like my exercise. But yeah, I should be like watching what I eat. That's the main thing. So that it would be like have like a nice balance. It's like my food intake. So guys, probably James is like on his way. He's gonna be here like any time, any minute soon. I've gotta, you know, head out. I'm just waiting for like, they said like you have to like if you do like 2 hours or 3 hours or something, you just have to add like a little extra 10 minutes on top of that. Like you don't have to be like on the dot like like 2 hours or something, or on the dot like 4 hours. You have to give some like extra like 10 minutes. Oh gosh, I guess like still like my arms still like I could still not get heavy. Yeah, yeah. I think my other device is already like saving power, starting to lose power. But it's really such a pleasure um, having you guys joining me, in my live show, and I hope to see you guys soon. We'll chat again. Like please support my channel, our channel, Stella&James channel. Yeah, it would be nice, to meet like really good, nice people. Okay, so I guess this is it. It's like 2 more minutes. It's killing me. Okay, thank you guys for coming. I will just gonna get out from here. I will chat later. Okay, love you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out there. Thank you for like being good to me and James. I will support you guys. Nagigising ko lang. Nakakatuwa ka. Ate, nakakatuwa ka. Kagigising ko. My God, it's still early for you to get up. You should wake up, still sleep. Make a love shout out, Ate Ems. I'm so sorry. Ate Ems, I've been talking since like, it's like 5 hours and 10 minutes now. Isn't it crazy? Good morning. Napapaos na ako sa kakadadaldal dito. Thank you so much, Ate Ems. It's so funny. Yeah, nakakapagod. Why? Well, because the whole afternoon I don't have client. I went home early. This morning I was busy. I was busy in the salon. Hindi ako sa trabaho. So, nag-home service pala ako sa isang kliyente ko sa Manhattan. Bongga yung bahay niya sa may ano. I posted a video of her house actually. It's a nice condominium, like a high-rise condominium in Manhattan. But so, sabi ko, like nobody made an appointment. I mean, I'm busy tomorrow also in the salon, but today nobody made an appointment because it was raining. It was raining this morning. It was raining again, starting to rain again. I could hear it like from the air condition outside that it's like raining. But actually, I was just gonna end, my live show kasi sabi ko James is gonna be on his way na mag-end ka na pala. Yes, I've been talking for 5 hours and 11 minutes now. 12 minutes, So, kanina pa ako dada ng dada. Just napapagod na ako na parang naantok na ako. Sabi ko, ayoko na maabutan ako ni James na pa sa study. Papasok estudyante ko, kaya nagising ako. Ay. Ay. Say hello sa boy mo. Di ba you have a son? Oo, kaya lang. Siguro nakikinig ka sa akin habang nagigising. Para ka nakikinig lang sa radyo. Kagigising ko lang, late na pala ako. Oo, kasi kanina pa ako mga 12:30 ng umaga. Diyan, 12:30 ng hapon dito. Like kumain ako ng lunch na, hala nakipag-chat. And then hanggang nagmerienda na ako. Like I had a croissant and coffee. Hanggang lahat na lang si chika-chika. Umaga pa tuloy. Nagising ka na sa mga kadaldalan ko. Talagang madaldal ako, ano? I like to talk. But sabi ko nga uh, gin, ginising ako kasi ng hindi ng baon. Ano hindi ng baon? Hihingi siya ng baon. Kaya ginising ka, gano'n. Yan, ginising mo si mama, si Mama Ems. Ay, napaka-sweet. Ilan ang anak mo, ate? Ay, oo siguro baka mag-aano ka na, magpe-prepare ka na siguro. Kailangan maaga pa ba sila alis? Because pupunta pa sila sa ano, sa sasakyan? Malayo bang pinag-aaralan niya? Oo, kaya nga humingi siya ng pamasahe niya. Ay, Diyos ko. I remember. Yang, babae pala anak mo, akala ko lalaki. Oo. Si ano pala yun yung isa siguro. Baka sino yun si... sa kadami ko na nakausap dito. Kaya, ayan. Ay. Oo, ano? Oh, wow, 16 years old. Ay, malayo bang ano, trabahohan niya? I'm sure siguro malayo, ano? Yeah. I never actually. The only time I stayed in Manila, I don't even remember which part of Manila I stayed. Yung before ako malis pamunta ng Amerika, nagrebelde ako sa father ko, you know, na I was probably at in my probably like after college or something. Na there was a time na for 3 months pumunta ko ng Manila. I think I said sabi ko sa father ko magja-Japan ako. Oo, kasi na nagrebelde ako sa father ko or something. I didn't know, like probably I was just trying to find my own world, you know. So yeah, I stayed in Manila, but I don't know which part of Manila. But ganun lang. Ano ba yun? Ano ba yun sa Harrison? Di ba remember there was a mall in Harrison? Harrison Mall? Something like that. Yeah, but malapit diyan yung tinirahan ko. Kasi nag-audition ako doon ng pa-Japan, mga gano'n noon. Kaya lang, pinagalitan ako ng father ko. Sabi niya sa akin, kung hindi ka umuwi ng Iloilo, hindi ka pabalik dito, hindi kita dadalhin sa Amerika. Hindi, trineten niya ako. Kaya ayun, napilitan akong bumalik ng Iloilo na hindi ko na tinuloy yung pa-Japan ko. Kasi, you know, I was na ano, siguro na-entice din ako ng mga influence din ako ng mga kaibigan ko noon na performer, yung ganun pa Japan. Sabi ko, malayo pa naman siguro yung ano, yung petition ng father ko. Oo. Sige, maganda ka na, late na pala gabi na dyan sa'yo. Yeah, kaya James is on his way probably, so I wanna be, yeah, magka-quiet na ako. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be quiet. Kasi kanya ng time dito sa living room. Okay, ate. I'll talk to you later. Kung mag-live ka, I will talk to you in my cell phone. Okay? I love you, ate. I miss you so much. I love chatting with you. So, mag-chat tayo mamaya, or you could always message me in Facebook. Okay? Could always like do a live chat in Facebook. So, yeah, mag-live show ka, i-text mo ako para mapanood kita. Okay, ate? So, it's nice chatting with you. Thank you for catching up with me. Okay, I love you. Good night. I mean, still 5:40 in the afternoon here, but it's like evening already. Okay, bye. I'm gonna end my stream, guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. I love you all, and I will get back to you later. Okay, bye bye.